Yeah, I can't dictate that. Ah, congrats on the first. I'm so tired. Oh. I can't dictate the ads. I wish I could. Oh, okay. So following situation. What if I had 3? Damn. Oh, Lord. I am so tired. Oh. Thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you, Aya. Oh, yeah. I am so tired. One sec. No, don't listen to me. Gotta tell people that I am here and that they should join. So I literally just woke up. Like, I woke up like 30 minutes ago and went, oh shoot, I told everyone that my stream time was going to be at 10. And then, yeah, and then I woke up and I realized, oh shoot, I didn't upload the VOD last night because it was taking so long to upload. Like, it was uploading and it still had an hour just to upload it at like 11 last night. And so I said, fuck this. And then I went to sleep. And then I forgot about it. And then I did not sleep well. It was, I don't know why, I just did not sleep well. And then I woke up at 9:30, and then I was like, oh shoot, I gotta stream. And then I crawled downstairs and got some yogurt with fruit. It was very yummy. I had a good time. And then, yeah. More, article ads here. Time to visit Tingly Town. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Please tell me that you didn't. Ah, hi crime. Sorry, I was looking at chat. I did not mean to not say I promise you. I just was not looking at chat. Stop being tired, wake up, sheepy, go to sleep. I literally wasn't looking at chat, so that's... Astrofish. Long VODs take a while to upload. Usually it doesn't take that long for my 4-hour VODs though. Usually it takes a couple hours, but not that long. Not like 6 hours. So I was a little annoyed about that. But it's fine. You're shouting at each other. I think I should go the fuck to sleep. Favoritism. Just went on a 2-minute-long rant about being tired. Go to sleep. Go to the BRB stream and take a nap. It's because I got first. I'm the only one allowed to be acknowledged. No! It's just, I was on my Twitter because I had to post a thing that is saying that I was alive. And in fact, streaming Miracle Mask. I also had a slight nightmare that I forgot how to do shoutouts on Twitch. It was really specific. I just forgot that, I forgot how the command worked, and that I had to do one, and I was stressed out. I don't know if I would consider it a nightmare, but it felt scary to me, so if that means anything. Yeah, you may be live, but that doesn't mean that you're alive. Yeah. Yeah. It was a time. But yeah, I'm here. You know what's something good though? I am here. I am here. So scary, I don't remember anything about either of them now. Yeah. I also had a nightmare that I was gonna miss stream this morning because it was earlier. Which, you know, I didn't. But I stressed out about it. To the point that I had a nightmare about it. So that goes to tell you something. I don't know why I got a dream about that. I usually don't cry. Surprisingly not. I surprisingly just don't. So it's, I usually don't. And, like, I hesitate to call them nightmares because they were not incredibly nightmare-y, but because you sound so sick of it. I promise you, I am fine. I don't drink coffee, first of all. I'll be fine. I just need to get my brain out of it. I'm not sick of it. Stick your head out the window and chug some cold water. I'll chug water. I have water. Also, I can't really stick my head out the window because we have screens out our window, but, you know, it's a thought. Slap my face? I'm not gonna slap my face. You said not to do it. Good reflexes. Stick your head out of the back door? I've already done that, actually. I had to go see Pluto. I had to see my beautiful, lovely doggy. I had to go outside to, get off Discord. No! You hacker, no! Cold water over the insides of your wrist. That's a smart one. BRB. I will do that. So very funny for you to think that I have a working desk, because I don't. Anyway, BRB. I am back. Non-destructive techniques today, we still are. Yeah, clearly. Oh, my brain! My brain! Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. Wanna know what I did last night? It was annoying and unfortunate, but I sure did it. I did sleep, but we had pizza last night, and it was good pizza, and I had a really good time eating pizza. It was a very yummy pizza. But what happened is, you know, when the pizza was too hot and, you know, you burn the top of your mouth, yeah, that happened last night. Usually I don't care about it to an extent, but given that I'm ravenous and I have no patience for that type of stuff, I like consumed it, and now all my whole mouth is burnt. I think the top of my mouth is suffering. It's fine. I'm used to it, but it's annoying. It's kind of cold. I feel that though. Full pizza though. I do like leftover pizza, but I'm the only one in my family that likes leftover pizza. So it's great for me because then I just eat the leftover pizza. It's wonderful. But yeah, really warm pizza. Make sure to eat your slices a little bit less scalding hot than I did. But yeah, okay, we should play a game. I'm procrastinating, if you can't tell. I have it up. Okay, thank God. Okay. We're going to Tingly Town. Bye. He's the 30 miles. It's worth. Tingly. Tingly. It's a horrible name. I know. Listen, if I named it, I would not have named it that. I do often get perfect pizza. Yeah, perfect pizza. It feels a little too loud in my ear, but how is the volume? Is it good? Is the volume good? Hopefully the volume's okay. And hopefully we don't have the weird everything shuts off thing like we had yesterday. Because that was odd. I didn't really know what to make of that. Of a story made after you? What do you mean by that? It's so cute. Day after a levitation incident that occurred in the front of Montstarton Gallery, Dalston remains in custody. Professor Layton heads to the city hall to see what news the police have regarding Dalston's situation. Oh, okay, so that's where we are. Don't read my messages. Does it read my messages? And also, Astra, what are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I am a fish. This is true. Hi, Granny. I'm ignoring you. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Oh my god. This circus music is gonna make me lose my goddamn brain cells. Where's City Hall again? I don't remember. Hopefully it's this way. I think it's this way, right? Try voicing characters with morning voice. Yeah, it's gonna suck. I'll try my best. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Grosky. We'll start off the morning quite nicely with Grosky. I haven't been able to wring a confession out of this Dalston chap. Are you sure he's our man? Alphonse Dalston is innocent, Inspector. The mad gentleman will appear tonight, just as he said he would. That's right! Mr. Dalston's got too much invested in Montero! It doesn't make sense! Ugh, the English, the words are hard, but the voicing is not hard. If anything, it's easier. He had his arms crossed, right? It looks like he's elongated his arms, which, I mean, to be fair, they kind of have to, given that it has to go around his groups. But, his groups. I can't believe we've named them groups. It's so stupid. Yeah, no, he does. You're right, Aya. We all know that. Oh, yeah. No, this is a known fact. Tingly Town is the next target. Unless something is done to prevent it, there will be another incident tonight. Not on my watch. We need to talk to the Chief Inspector. believes he has the culprit and has already put the patrol officers back on their regular schedule. Yes, it's real. That's where we're going next. I'm not even joking. That is where we are going next. I am not joking. It's the worst name. I don't like it. If you can't tell, I really dislike it. I fell asleep last time, yeah. Tingly Town. Did you see the... What did you see? Did you see the whole people being holed up by, well, have you seen The Last Miracle? The flashback sent me to sleep. Oh, so you did see that, okay. I don't remember what you've seen, but yeah. It's Tingly Town. That's where we're going. Nope, I read that already. Then hurry along to the briefing room. They're about to start. Oh god, do we have another briefing? I am going to lose my mind. This is so much voicing. Hi, Dalston. Oh. I think you saw a better clay train under a tree or something and he was pissed. I vaguely remember that. Vaguely, but you know, I guess vaguely is something. Professor Layton, glad that you can make it. We were about to continue the interrogation. May we sit in? Please do. The more sets of eyes we have on our suspect, the better our chances of catching him out if he's hiding something. Clay train. I said... Yeah, I guess I did say clay train. I said terrain, but that's not even how... There's no I in his name, so I guess clay train. Just, it would be T-E-R-A-I-N, what I said, instead of, you know, T-E-R-R-A-N. Alright, Dalston, let's make this quick. Why you do it? For crying out loud, it's not me. Should it be looking for clues or something instead of harassing me? The old I'm innocent routine, eh? Well, tough guy. We know you used a horse-drawn cart in the statue's trick. Horses like him. Why do they look like that? Because it's a Layton game. They're all very shaped. They're very shaped. A racing chariot, to be precise. Dalston looks like that because he aged, yeah. Found tracks all over the seat. So what was it for? Your getaway? Your accomplices? What was it? Tell us what you did and who you helped. The judge might go easy on you. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. Cut the act, Dalston. You've got a chariot, and we found tracks from the chariot plastered all over the scene. I have a chariot, but it's not the only chariot in town. Maybe you should talk to the man who runs the race course. What? Okay. What would I gain from scaring people from the town anyway? I depend on tourists. Alright, Dalston, we can do it the hard way. I've already spoken to the manager of the race course, and he said he hasn't noticed any of his chariots going missing. I think he's lying. He's lying. Those things aren't cheap. And let me tell you, there's no one else in Montero who owns a private chariot. We've also got your motive, jealousy. Mrs. Lador rejected your proposal, so you wanted revenge on Mr. Lador. But I accept the former butler got rich and married your woman. Mr. Lador told us all about it. Lador said that. Rotten little... Detective Bloom, can we really say with such certainty that the tracks incriminate Dalston? Well, the fact remains that they belong to the chariot, and the chariot was used to deposit some decisively, lifelike statues. Christ, that was really hard to say. No doubt the trick relied on the crowd mentality. People quickly turned hysterical. If one person were to say to feign illness, a crowd will form. This would keep the audience concerned and distracted. Exactly, and during this time, other accomplices could do what they wish, such as wheeling in statues on the cart. With the statues in place, the accomplices could easily start screaming that the people had been turned to stone. which would trigger panic. The worried crowd promptly forgets about the first afflicted individual and tries to leave. Oh my god. And as they flee, they no doubt see several of these statues, which intensifies their fear. Couldn't say it better, Professor. Professor, I'm confused. We didn't see any chariots there that night? How could anyone hide those statues in front of all those witnesses? We're missing wood from the trees. What? We were missing wood for the trees. There was only one hiding place large enough, and we were all looking at it. Where was that? Oh, it was on the float. Yeah, okay, that would make sense. Who needs a chariot when you just have a float? That's easy. Everything was hidden inside the giant clown balloon. What? How? Yeah, this big boy. This boy. Big boy. Massive dude. Our minds have a way of establishing an object's presence once we see it. We didn't watch the balloon the whole time. But we saw the balloon floating. Oh my god, AI-25. No, literally AI-25. Don't display my Switch and now I'm scared to turn it on again. Oh no! We need to see it. How could the statues have been inside? The balloons attached to it must have been filled with buoyant gas. Recall the clown came down when they burst. Oh. Only extremely sturdy vehicle could have been used to transport these statues. Dawson is the chief suspect behind these acts because of his wealth. Correct, none of these stunts would come cheap. Buying props and paying so much accomplices would require a lot of cash. It's the Lenores, thumb! Clearly it's the Lenores. Got all glitchy until the game closed and wouldn't let me do anything until I removed the green card. Oh, that's unfortunate, ain't it? Damn. He's got the means and the motive. I think he's our man. Doubt we'll see another appearance from the masked gentleman as long as we have Dalston in custody. I cannot be so sanguine. Sanguine? Sanguine. What do you mean by sanguine? Sorry to hear that, Professor, but from where I'm standing, it's pronounced sanguine. Sanguine. Yeah, clearly. But from where I'm standing, it looks like as though we could just about close this case. Not Ian. Sanguine. Sanguine. Sanguine? Aye. 1 second. Let me look this up. Sanguine.
Sanguine. Sanguine.
Sanguine. Sanguine. God, why is my accent like this? It's stupid. Sanguine. 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 Google has dictated my knowledge. And if the gentleman does appear, sanguine is obviously pronounced sanguine. Ah, yes, clearly. Well, then we'll have to rethink things. If he does appear, I may approach him directly about this mask of order. Interesting. In the meantime, there are a few things I'd like to look into. Curious about these chariots. Quick once over the racecourse may shed some light on our mystery. By all means, let me know if you find any more evidence pertaining to Mr. Dalston. Okay. The culprits, all the culprits had to do is place statues, and they claim that they watched them turn to stone. That'll create panic among the crowd. Okay. Sanguine. Can't trust Google? Yeah, it's true. But also, I don't care enough. Continue your investigation. Damn. Oh, is there a puzzle in here? Thank you. Sanguine. Hello, Layton. Well, who thought our mastermind would have been one of our most upright citizens? funny old world. It's beyond me, really it is. But at least we'll have some peace again in our city of miracles. Mastermind? Is this already investigation too? Well, crazy. Of course, we do appreciate all the help you've given us in our investigation. Tidy work, first rate. Supposed to be cleaning up here, but I can't get this puzzle in my head. Give us a hand, would you? Yeah. Oh no. What? 4 sections of the same shape. Oh, dear Christ. This is really just AI to me to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Does that have to be equal? Same shape. Ooh. I don't like that. I just don't like that. Okay. Well, it's not that. Clearly, it can't be that. Okay. Yeah, I know. I guess I could leave that up there for a little bit. It's a nice feature, but also at the same time, it's a little annoying. So these are mirrored, right? Oh, well, they're not directly mirrored. There's something, though. Okay, we could just cut that at half at first. Let me think. At least one in one, wait, one white and one black pawn. So we can't just slice it in the middle. Okay, so... Hello, Doma, welcome in. You did not miss much. I just saw Grosky and his groups. How are you doing today? Yeah, it just affects people watching, so it's not a bad thing. It's really not a bad thing. It's just, yeah, I can see why it's difficult. I have ads. Oh, the ad problem, I see. Ow. Ripbozo. Okay, let me think. So I'm assuming we want... Okay, but that's not the same. Now I'm here. Damn. Yeah. Forget I said anything. Never, never. Oh, dear lord. Yeah, okay. So something like that. And then if you duplicate this on the other side... I've only just joined the tab. Doma! How are you doing, Doma? Yeah? Oh, go in. I think it's that. That would make sense.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Nice.
There's no puzzle without a solution.
Oh yeah, clearly. Nothing else happened at all. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Clearly nothing else happened. How dare anything else happen? Sure, yeah, sure. Ah, there! I knew a sharp fellow like you would have no trouble with my little chess problem. Have you heard anything about the investigation from the Chief Inspector? All I heard that Dalston's our man, and we'll find out the whys and wherefores when he's questioned. How much did you miss so far? Well, we missed the interrogation of Dalston. Curio, Koriguta, yeah, you're so right. Yeah, you missed the Grobes too. We went into the interrogation room and was like, hey, what up? And that's like the extent of it. Sure, Sheffield will be pleased to have your keen insight on board during the interrogation. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. you know. We could talk to him, though. Oh, you have a puzzle! Nice. Win. What is it, Layton? Don't tell me it's your turn to play bad cop now. Hashtag free Dalston. You're so right. Not at all, Dalston. I'm quite certain that you're innocent. Convincing the police, however, is another matter entirely. That's the funny thing about making up your mind. You stop listening to everyone else. Confirmed by crime. Oh my god. Hey, you're an archaeology buff, right? See, I've been working on a puzzle while I'm stuck here. Crime doesn't matter. Wow. Damn. Damn. An elite archaeological team unearthed a strong tablet in the remains of the ancient settlement. According to one excited researcher, it's near a perfect specimen of arithmetic homework from the era. The strange letters represent numbers, and the operators plus, minus, and equal are the same as the ones we use today. Sadly, the bottom right corner of the tablet is broken. What should the missing section say? Okay. God damn you for making me do math in the morning. I hate that. Okay, well, where do we start with this? God, I'm tired. Okay. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's the Kristoff. It's the Kristoff. Yeah, okay. So... always has math puzzles? No, gross. Disgusting, I say. Math nerd. It doesn't make me happy about it. I have no idea where to start with this. Hopefully also dies. No! No, I would never wish that on Dawson, but also Simon too is true. I bully him from now on. Yeah, so true. You've gone back in your hashtag free Dawson moment. Then a complete 180. Oh yeah, clearly. Heck, Dalston, yeah. I have no idea where to start with this. Okay. I'm not I'm trying not to say that word as much. Just generally. Toma. Toma's out for blood. Toma's out for blood today! He has to marry my wife, my first associate, yeah. Tried genderly. Try not to say it genderly. That was so mean. Just know I love you. God, okay. Pluto's yapping out there. So this is, A, B, C, B, D. I am hurt. Oh no, not like this. D? D. Ugh, my brain feels like it's gonna implode. Getting ready for a con today. Ooh, exciting. Well, have a good time. You are all good. D. I promise. A. A. D. Da dad. Da dad. clearly be... You know what? You know what? I say heck it. What if we just guess? I am gonna lose my mind. What if we guess? What if we guess? What if we guess?
Suspense.
I'm not gonna do this today. I'm not doing it.
Perhaps I need another look.
I'm losing my mind. Yeah. Gasp, your whole up doesn't matter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
Don't keep me in suspense.
oh no. No. No.
Perhaps I need another look.
You started this, Sam. I'm not doing the math. You can't make me do the math. Technically, I had it. Ooh.
How about this? Let me reconsider that.
Oh. Oh, we started the truth? No, you didn't. Ooh. Ooh. Truth is not subjective. True! This is true, it is not subjective. It's not subjective. And this truth you're saying is subjective. This is true.
How about this?
It's if we're looking for objective truth, then it's this is subjective truth. This is true. But also, like, if we're saying that this is, you know, they look different, then that's an incredibly subjective term. It might not be the same for every person's opinion. So, similarly, murder is bad is also a subjective opinion. Because it changes versus depending on what a person thinks. Yeah.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. A fine puzzle for a gentleman.
When? It's a societal opinion if you think that, like, it's your own opinion saying, oh, they look different. A person may think that they look relatively the same. Or a person may think that they may look relatively different. That is absolutely up to your own personal opinion. Doesn't matter if you believe me or not, they're not releasing me anytime soon. I still plan to prove your innocence, Dalston. I just need more evidence. And to be completely fair, all objective opinions, or a majority of objective opinions, are related on subjective opinions anyway. So, you know, we could get it to the philosophy of science. Societal opinion. You can't even spell that, Aya. Why should I trust you? Damn! Oh. Opinion. That's not opinion. Opinion. In fact, I'm going to look for that now. Can you hold on for a while longer? Ah, look around. Does it look like I've got much choice? Okay, note to self, do not look for Dalston. And also, I'm sorry, Grosky, I'm leaving you. Okay, where is this place? Your kids are fighting. Yeah, clearly. But, you know, if I just ignore them, then it's a little easier. Because I really just don't care. We'll need more evidence to convince the chief inspector. Let's see if we can track down the chariot that was used. Mr. Dalston mentioned a race course, and the chief inspector said that he'd already checked with the manager, and nothing was missing. God, words. Ignoring it's a little easier, if I'm gonna be entirely honest, Aya. It's still worth investigating at any rate. Perhaps they overlooked something. You never know what you may find unless you try. I saw the race course on a map back at the hotel. It's just north of here. Well, then what are we waiting for? So are we going to Tingly Town or are we not going to Tingly Town? Scale of Tingle to Tingle, are we going to go to Tingle Town? I mean, I may see it, but if I comment on it, then it's a different story. If I just don't care, then why care? Like, there's no need to care. Oh, it's Callisto, you! Titillating casinos during the day. The drama of the mischievous magical Dandleman. By night, the city has it all. I've only been here a few days, and what extravaganza it's been. What are you saying? Did you hear? Police has a suspect now. Don't you think there might not be any more gentlemen? Don't be such a spoil snail. That was just Act 1. The Daleman's still out there. I'm on the Thunderhawks and precipitation. Oh my god, why are you saying this? Also, Doma is an adult. Doma's much older than me. Doma's like much older than me. Gosh, you're looking forward to a crime? Absolutely. Life is short. Life's short. Enjoy everything that it throws at you. I was gonna say, yeah. You're not old, but Doma is. No, literally crying. That's literally what Aya is saying. It's very funny. Yeah. Grabbing you by your skirt. Oh, Doma. I don't know if I feel comfortable enjoying something that scares other people. You're lost. The way I see it, the more you like, the more this amazable town can offer. So when I was in middle school, I had this story idea that I never went through with. I think I made a prologue, but it was I just I'm almost old enough to drink alcohol. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Doma is 5'9". I refuse that lore. Now I'm just sad. Oh god. Well, I'm glad you're having such a lovely time, miss. Are we going in? Taller than my mom for years, visiting denied. I mean, same. But also, yeah. Whoa, the race course is huge! You can practically smell all that wagered money in the air. Oh my god, wait, I forgot. I didn't realize that we're going into, I'm too grown and I'm serious to adopt kids. I'm too parent for this. Oh god. We're gonna see horses, right?
Wow! Everybody's so excited! Looks like that will last for about another 15 seconds.
Oh my god! This is gonna be Ham's favorite episode.
There goes my yacht.
Ham time.
I would wager that he lost his bet.
Ash is a grandparent. Ah, I've been grandparented. It looks like some of the carts. It looks as if some of the carts aren't used right now, Professor. Well, if that's the case, we can always check the shed where they're stored, right? Yes, but first we ought to find the person in charge here. Perhaps that fellow over there. Oh my god, they're so cute! Wow, they're so small! Oh, they're so shaped! Oh, they're so small! They're so small! They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, I love them. Oh, there's something back there. The stands are placed at an optimal angle from the spectators. These horses are a bitch. Take that. Yeah. Very funny. What if they talk? Yeah. What if they talk? Watching from there must be a really thrilling experience. I will cry. Look, the horses are all ready to go. Oh boy. Puzzle! Lovely! Oh, look at this mess. Why doesn't anyone do something about this? They don't, I promise. That's a little sussy, Noma. Oh, I think I see a toy bunny in there. Just like the ones I remember playing with when I was younger. Bunny hop swap. Only by jumping horizontally, diagonally, or vertically over other rabbits. They can jump any number of rabbits at once. The white rabbit will turn to the brown when jumped over, vice versa. Turn brown. Oh. These sussy? Never. Oh, well, clearly. Getting at the cosplay time? Nice. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, I see the problem here. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, it feels like it has to be this, but I also feel like that's just going down a rabbit hole. Pun intended. Pun incredibly intended, actually. This is a pun that I meant to say. Oh! No, actually it is easy. This is actually really easy. Yeah, that's so easy.
Okay,
It's so
here we
easy.
go.
I was like, I think it has to do this, and then I was
no
like,
match
wait,
for
this
my
is
wits.
actually quite easy, and I am thinking way too much. That was sweet, Luke. You looked past the rubbish to see Bubby. Bubbies, whoa, buddies. You really have animals on the brain, don't you? Well, they're my friends. They're his friends. We know how much he loves rabbits and animals, because he could talk to them. Good day to you, my good sir. I'm Gustav, the manager of this racecourse. How may I help you? My name is Mr. Layton, and I'm investigating the mass gentleman at the request of Mrs. Lenore. Can I ask you some questions? Only too happy to help, sir. Though I have one condition. You shall have to solve a puzzle I've recently perfected. Of course it's a puzzle. Like, what am I expecting? One day, 4 people took part in a racing tournament. First, they held races of 2, and then the winners raced against each other while the losers battled for a third. Can you work out the order based on the comments below? I won one race, but lost another. I didn't make it to the final. I'm just glad I beat A. If only I hadn't lost to B. Okay. Let me put this up here. Okay. I won one race, but I lost another, so it has to be 2, 3, or 4. No, it has to be either 2 or 3. I didn't make it to the final. Just glad I beat A. This?
I believe I have this one.
Yay!
An excellent puzzle.
Win! Easy. I forgot we had a toy robot. I completely forgot we had a toy robot. Outstanding work. Now what questions did you have? Do you recall anything unusual happening shortly before the petrification incident? Anything unusual? No, I'm afraid it's been rather routine around here for a while now. Any of the carts removed from the track in the last few days? I don't believe so. Though, to be honest, I have enough duties here that I wouldn't necessarily know those details. But if one is removed, we'll have a record of it somewhere. Would you like to take a look at one? Are all the chariots being raced now? No, I believe that we still have a few sitting at the back of the shed. They're just over there. Please don't mind the smell. Cute. Surely this big cart isn't for racing, is it? These must be the racing chariots, as the chief inspector mentioned. I can see why the criminal would choose a racing chariot over a regular cart. You could... sorry. The Luke voice is... I'm losing it. Losing the Luke voice. You could transport quite a bit in one of these, Professor. Take a closer look at this one. It is fairly bulky. It'd be difficult to remove from the ground without being noticed. Could the criminal maybe have ridden one out of here? Unlikely. Riding it would have left tracks, and there don't seem to be any leading off the site. And you need a horse for starters. Wait, what's this? What is it, Professor? Both of you, take a close look at this. Guys, I saw a dumb event. What are you looking at? These bolts can be pulled out to take this chariot apart. No doubt these chariots are much easier to transport when disassembled. One could transport the pieces and then reassemble the cart whenever needed to be used. Ah! What? No! I see there's a feud happening in chat. Yep. Oh my god, someone saw Doma. You were med-based scanning? Bro! Crazy. Well, I didn't know that there was a sussy Among Us imposter. In the mist. I opened the vent and you hopped in. But wasn't Doma the engineer? Probably. If Doma med-based scanned, then we could think that Doma was in fact the engineer and got the engineer role. You know? That's probably the most likely. I heard sussy, what's going on? We're talking about how... Why did you open the vents? The vents? Ooh. Spicy. 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 Feuding. Doma, did it say you were on scanner? I was AFK. F. Oh my god. So that's how our criminal slipped out without leaving a trail. My card wasn't working, oh god. Of course, the first thing I hear is sussy. Hi. Hi, Sal. Oh my god. Welcome in. We're talking about Among Us imposters. And how allegedly Doma is sussy. Yeah. Posture check, thank you. I will untrim myself. I will straighten my back like a good Samaritan. Of course, y'all talking about Among Us imposters. Get a defeaty, guys. Stop being mean. Let Doma do her cosplay. Don't expose me like this. Sal was the imposter all along. Oh my god. It's like Sal's like sitting in the like corner and everyone's like, it's you because you're being quiet. Various Tutulu. Let's ask Gustav a few more questions. Going to con with my dolly, there's no way it's me. I'm literally just a little guy. What if Asher's the imposter? I mean, that's always possible. So the horses pull those chariots? That's really cool. Up close, you can tell they're the real deal. They appear to be designed to withstand the high speeds. The little eye of fish stands for imposter? So true. Gustav, is there ever reason to remove a chariot from the race course? The other eye stands for imposter? Okay, guys, I have a question. I'm just putting it out there so I don't have to make another poll on my Discord server. Would you guys be down for playing Among Us on Tuesday? Because, like, if I stream early and, you know, would you guys be down for playing Among Us? I think that would be fun. Yes, Among Us. Okay. Yes, also yes. Okay. If you're able to join, I would be streaming quite early. It's either I'll stream quite early or very late for me. The eye isn't real. I have anxiety, but I'll try. Okay. I believe in you. I think that would be so much fun, and I was thinking about it, but I also did not know if I actually wanted to do it or not. I was indecisive. But I think having Among Us on Tuesday would be fun. So, I'll update the schedule and let you guys vote on whether you want me to do it really early or really late. Because I could either do it late my time or early my time. I think it might be better for Doma if it's late my time and Sal, but also all the people in Europe are going to be hopefully asleep. But of course, it's you guys, so who knows. I have anxiety, but I'll try. Me too, Doma. You guys will be fine. I'm quite good at Among Us. I believe in you guys, though. You guys are good. Actually, I shouldn't say I'm quite good at Among Us, because then if I fail, then you guys are gonna absolutely roast me. Wait, my time is great? Okay. Because work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Good at lying you are. Sus? You know. I may be overplaying my abilities, but it's fun. Gustav, is there ever a reason to remove a chariot from the race course? Well, occasionally they need maintenance or repair, but that's the only reason for them to leave the grounds. We conspire so that whenever Tia show is on, they always lose. No! So, if that happens... Oh, yeah. Okay, fair. Take care of yourself, Doma. Please. I beg. But if we're doing Among Us on Tuesday, then all of you guys have to make sure Among Us works before that day, because, you know, technical difficulties be damned. Hey, you're onto something. Oh my god. You number each one, and any repair or maintenance orders are signed by the owner, Mr. Lador. Would you like to see our maintenance records? It's not too much trouble. Certainly. Interesting. You found something. One of the race chariots was out for maintenance during the statues incident. It was returned yesterday. My mom is literally going to threaten my job if they don't give me a day off for medical recovery. Good! You deserve it! My god! You deserve the recovery, man. A double mom W. It's a win. I have no choice but to take it. It's well deserved. You need to get that recovery time. I support that. I hate calling off work, so yeah, fair. Now I feel that. But I do support it. But I get that. Surely you're not suggesting a connection between this cart and this nefarious mad gentleman. Simply one of the several possibilities. It's certainly nothing to worry about. Henry signed the repair order. Yes, but that's standard procedure. No chariot can be removed from the premises without Mr. Lador's approval. I live with my boss, bro, so it's hard. No, that's so fair, though. If you live with your boss, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. This is true. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard, man. Regrettably, you missed the opportunity to speak to Mr. Lador by mere minutes. Are we gonna talk to Mr. Lador and then kick his ass? Henry was here. Makes it easier to deal with them. Yeah. Yes, I believe he had just come from the scene of last night's, incident. I understand some black cloth was found in the gallery plaza. Apparently, Mr. Lador's donations to the gallery were wrapped in some kind of cloth. He spoke to the curator about it. We fighting Henry? Maybe. Potentially. I don't know. My mom knows her, so we'll fight her if needed. Oh god. Black cloth? Interesting. Thank you, Gustav. You've been most helpful. I believe our next stop should be the Lador residence. I think he's sussy. That's right. We still haven't had the chance to speak at length with Mr. Lador. Oh my god, Breaking Bad. Oh my god, Breaking Bad. We should square up with Lador, so I'm excited.
Isn't he bound to be busy, Professor?
Most likely, but I believe he'll make time for us. We're investigating on his wife's behalf, after all. Time to square up with, Mr. Lador. So a chariot was up for repair during the time the miracle took place. That can't be a quinky-dink.
But you never know, Emmy. We have to consider all the possibilities.
Very true, Luke. We cannot confirm anything as fact without decisive evidence. But our visit to the racecourse was still rather fruitful. If nothing else, we now know how the levitation miracle worked.
We do?
Don't you mean the petrification miracle, Professor? No, definitely levitation. I'll explain later. For now, we need to go to the Dorth mansion and talk to Henry. I'm gonna be so fascinated about what he Layton's learned so much from his boyfriend, so true. Layraid is canon. I'm very curious about what he's gonna say about this levitation incident. Because my brain does not... Wearing wig caps hurts my nerves. Oh no! Oh no, Doma. No. I'm sending all the not pain energy to your nerves. Hopefully that is... The levitation incident is a thing. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out his logic, because if you're using, like, Layton versus Right logic, it makes sense. But that's only Layton versus Right, and that's not applicable to this game.
Right, I hope Mr. Lador has time to see us.
Yes, I very much hope so as well. What do you mean also the levitation incident? Interesting. With the chariots? Where are you? Oh, we're gonna... I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, then don't say anything then. Clearly it's all magic. No. No other explanation was fine. No. Angela, we were hoping to speak with Henry. Is he here now? As a matter of fact, he arrived just a moment ago. Can you wait in the parlor? I'll call him for you. Thank you. I'm gonna square up with Henry. We're squaring up. God, you're such a little guy.
I assume you still take your tea with milk?
Why, yes. Thank you, Henry.
You're very welcome. I would never ask a servant to wait on an old acquaintance. You may find that a bit strange, but I hope it doesn't make you uncomfortable.
Why not at all?
Oh, it's this. Oh, it's his tea-sipping gif. GIF.
I must say, Henry, the success and
That's
fame
where
you've
it's from.
achieved here in town is quite astounding.
I wouldn't call myself successful. I've just been very lucky.
He is sitting so polite. You're so right. How do I voice you? For what do I owe the honor of this visit? I was hoping you could answer some questions. You own the Mont d'Or race course, correct? Yes, why? There's evidence to suggest one of your racing chariots were used in the petrification incident the other day. Absurd. Those chariots can't be taken out of the stadium without my written permission. Each one has a serial number that is logged if it is ever removed. Larry X. Edgeworth Lovechild. He really is. He really is. I never thought of that, but you're so right. Very worth vibes. Buttsworth? Is the ship Buttsworth? Epitome of a girl mess. My brain is so large, you're so right. Correct. The converse is also true, however. The chariot may be removed given that you have granted permission. What are you playing, Layton? Buttsworth? Yeah, it's Buttsworth, right? Yeah, that's the ship name. Seems pretty clear to me, Mr. Lador. Simply that your log shows that one of the chariots was out the night of the statues incident, with your approval. The chariot was removed for repairs and returned to the racecourse yesterday. Tracks from those chariots match a set of tracks found at the scene of the crime. Well, that's unsettling. There's more. There are grounds to believe that you were involved in the levitation stunt that occurred last night as well. Layton, you can't be serious. I understand that after the incident with the paintings, you donated a number of works to the gallery. When the masked gentleman appeared to be walking on air, I believe he used the wire stretched across the plaza. Okay, that also does make sense. That does have logic to it. No, does it really though? That's a little bit of a stretch. Because the way he was walking made it look like he was walking on something, however, he could just be really skilled. Like... yeah, okay. Okay, but also that's really dangerous. Never mind. But also that's incredibly dangerous. That's incredibly dangerous. There are some people who do stunts like that, and I look at them and I'm like, why would you do that? Like, that seems like the worst thing you could possibly do. Anyway, that's just my personal opinions. Those donations were rather hefty parcels, were they not? The weight was used to secure the wire. This is a ridiculously far-fetched notion, Layton. You had all those heavy donations stored on the top floor so that they could be used to keep the wire taut, correct? Oh, that makes sense. So the donations were put on the top floor and was used as a weight. Okay. Pure conjecture, but if you must, continue. I understand you've already heard about the black cloth found near the gallery. The masked gentleman used devices to lift his accomplices into the air, the black cloth to conceal them. Okay. Interesting. Interesting logic. Like I said, this would work for Layton versus Right a lot more than it would, like, in this game. But, you know, take it. Observers blinded by neon lights against the night sky believe that the accomplices had simply vanished. But Professor, is anyone really capable of performing such an elaborate stunt? Yes, however, such events would require quite a bit of financing. And unsurprisingly, you would also top a very short list of suspects with the means at their disposal. While I obviously can't prevent you from suspecting me, I do believe you're forgetting something important. No one's fortune is more tied to this city than mine. If it collapses, I am ruined. So I've heard. However, the more the masked gentleman appears, the busier Monteor seems to become. Without fail, the masked gentleman's acts have all taken places in large crowds near major tourist attractions. One would expect a city experiencing such chaos to gain a reputation for lawlessness and criminal activity. Instead, the rumors seem to focus on the mysterious, charismatic gentleman who performs miracles. I think anyone hearing such stories would be curious enough to pay Monteor a visit. It piqued my interest, all right. Precisely. To the average onlooker, the masked gentleman's miracles look like a particularly grand performance. And I'm sure you're aware the number of spectators increases with each subsequent miracle. Hydrate? I'm going to hydrate. Thank you, Salman Rainey. Okay, I'm trying to think of whether my theory is, that... Because at one point, I think the masked gentleman is Randall. I think the masked gentleman is Randall. But also, I want to see how Randall, in parentheses, or in quotation marks, dies if he does die. Like, if we have a flashback sequence that shows how the incident that was in the past actually happened, then I'll be able to, be a little bit more certain about the masked gentleman being Randall. But I have a feeling it's him. It's either him or Descoulet. It's a possibility, yes? My wife apparently trusts you enough to have summoned you here. But 18 years ago, you left Randall for dead and ran off to London. I don't trust you. You left Randall for dead. Okay, interesting word. You left Randall for dead. Hydrate, thank you. I will hydrate. I actually have a full water bottle this time. I filled it up last night. Left for dead. Interesting. Interesting wording. You betrayed the memory of your friend. Now you have the nerve to make these ludicrous accusations in my own home. I explored every inch of that ancient death trap with nothing but Randall's note as a guide, out of loyalty to him. You have no right to be here. You dishonored his name. Henry, let me explain. Leave, Layton. There's nothing more to discuss. Very well, we will leave. But please hear me out about one thing. It concerns the future of your city. Alphonse Delston is not the criminal. It's more than likely the masked gentleman will appear again tonight. If you are telling the truth, then I hope to see you tonight as well. If so, perhaps we could unravel this together. I'm gonna be so disappointed. Yeah, so fair. It feels a little too obvious. The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting. I have nothing more to say to you. Angela, please escort our guests out. We were kicked out. Of course, Henry. Their relationship is so messy, I feel. It's no miracle. The masked gentleman had his henchmen mingle in the crowd and then gave a signal. Who? Bye. You have no idea. I literally...
I'm sorry, Herschel.
Voice line.
It is I who should apologize. I've obviously upset your husband.
No, don't worry about Henry. He gets emotional sometimes, especially concerning Randall.
Understood. But I also have the feeling that Henry is hiding something.
Come back, Crab.
Oh, I doubt that. Henry's an open book. He always has been.
I'm not so certain you know him as well as you pretend to.
I beg your pardon? What do you mean by that, Herschel?
I intended no offense, Angela. All will become clear in time. We will soon get to the bottom of things.
Okay, Layton? Layton is like, you do not know your husband to the extent that you think you do. But I don't mean any offense. Just so you're aware, I mean no offense. No offense at all. I clearly, no, absolutely no offense.
Yes, well... Thank you, Herschel.
Yeah, no offense. Yeah, literally. literally. No, literally, yeah. Oh, interesting. Why does Henry continue to pour money into Monteor, knowing the masked gentleman might strike at any time? It has certainly been many years since I knew Angela at school. I confess she's quite the changed person. No, literally, Aya, you're so right. You're so right. This is what's happening. In a brief? Professor Layton, I've been looking all over the place for you. What can I do for you, Constable? Would you be so kind to accompany me to the Celebration Boulevard? It's about the masked gentleman case. He literally is, though. This is what he did with Narumitsu. He existed in Layton versus Right, and he was a gentleman, and Phoenix was swooned, and was like, oh my god, this man's a gentleman. And then clearly, Edgeworth had no head in the game. Clearly, this is what Layton versus Right's plot is. I'm just spreading the lay right agenda. Oh my god, Layton. And yeah. It's so fun. I love lay right. It's also so funny thinking that Phoenix Wright dating a cylinder. An incredibly handsome cylinder, but still a cylinder. It's really funny. Like, a sapphic relationship. So true. So true. The Mass Gentleman. What is... Start man dates cylinder. More at 11. It's a cylinder. Yeah, that's so true. It's so silly. I love it. The Mass Gentleman. What is it? Has he appeared again? All I know is that my partner wants to talk to you. Partner? Of a partner? Ace Attorney? Edgeworth is distraught, losing it over losing to a cylinder. He would be distraught. It would be so funny. He was out of the offices. One of the officers on duty during the statue incident. This case seems to be growing more complicated by the second. Layworth? You know, I support you. Indeed. And this officer is on Celebration Boulevard, you say. And you haven't even watched the special episodes, Aya. You're so right, though. Layworth, canon. Needs more puzzles. Layton needs puzzles to be enriched in his enclosure. That's right, but I'll take you to him. A lot of tourists seem to have trouble telling us apart. Must be the uniforms. New Edgeworth and Layton kiss in the special episodes? I can't tell you! You gotta play it for yourself, man. I can't tell you, that's a spoiler. Must be. Who'd have thought it, showing the great Professor Layton around the City of Miracles. This way, please. Oh, we have a little dude! We have a little dude! You see the little dude? He's a little dude. What do you want? What do you want, dude? What are you doing? Oh, you have a puzzle for me. Okay. Surprise, surprise! The surprises do not cease. Our breadcrumb trails of destinies cross before us once again. Nice to see you again, Alice. Good evening. Good evening. Ah, yes, the evening has fallen, and lamentably so have my spirits. But that air of tears is no longer veils my eyes now that we meet. New warmth courses through me and soothes my heart. Huzzah! And I'm glad we could be of help. But you must not leave without my gracious gift. I forged this puzzle over 100 nights. Please take it. He's forged this puzzle. Oh, math. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the blank. I am, blinking. Okay. Let me read that again. Two written crates with flat lids. The inside dimensions of both crates are 30 centimeters. It's 420 right now? Whoa! Crazy! It's so early. 420. For you guys, at least. When I stream, it's usually much later. You also have numerous boxes with a length and width of 20 centimeters and height of 10 centimeters. You want to pack as many of these into the crates at once as possible. If you use both crates, what's the maximum number of boxes that you can fit at once? There mustn't be any parts of boxes sticking out of the crates. So early in the afternoon, yeah. Yeah, really do be. I'm gonna go with 6. 6 sounds like a good number.
Don't keep me in suspense.
No, I'm not right. Okay, that was a bad guess.
Perhaps I need another look.
It's so humid right now, and I'm suffering. Guys, it's 4:21 now. Damn. Crazy. Okay. Inside dimensions of both crates are 30 centimeters. Okay, 30 centimeters. 30 centimeters. If you have 10 plus 10 plus 10 on one box, it would be, 3. And then if you want, you could probably put Mercer Tide is truly unescapable fate. Yeah, so true. Okay, so 3 on its side, and then you still have 10 inches on the outside parts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try 8. If it's
Don't
not
keep me in
8,
suspense.
then maybe 12? Because if you can fit
Perhaps I
4
need
in
another
one
look.
box, if you put the 2 open ends of each box together, then wouldn't you get a bigger surface area that you could add? Like, if you put both open boxes to each other, then you should have one extra one.
How about this?
So an extra 4. Yeah, okay. Because then it's 4, 4,
Puzzles
4,
are made
and
to
then...
be solved.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, like, exactly like that. Does that make sense? It makes sense to me. It's right, anyway. This is the Layton I expect. He of intellect that slices through puzzles like a hot chainsaw through butter. You're too kind, Elvis. Ah, your humility is endearing, but with me unnecessary. I know the reasoning, the wisdom swirling inside your chapeau. The what? The chapeau? Chapeau? I don't know if that's right. You have brightened my evening, and I am certain you will brighten many more. Until we meet again. Filed. I was going to say something, but nothing actually seems sufficient. So true. Extra puzzle, let's go. We're at 47 puzzles. Who are you? I am so intrigued. You look like... You look like kind of like a Christmas tree. Wait, I'd recognize that smell anywhere. A citizen in distress. City's too big. Can I find a thing? Oh my god. Please, Sylvester, no. Not Blaze. Honor me, sir. I'm Professor Herschel Layton. Hit him, bro. He's Scottish. He's Scottish? Okay, let me see if I can pull up a Scottish accent. Scottish Blaze is real. Might I be of some service? Eh? Oh, cheers, that would be bra. I just got here and this place is me first stomped. My name's Tannenbaum, by the way. That's really bad accent. That's a really bad accent. Do not judge me, but it's really bad, I know. What seems to be the trouble? Well, for one thing, this confounded math does not make an out of sense. That's literally just British. It's literally just British. I'm stopping. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Oh no. Oh no. It's not even close. It hurts. It does hurt. I know. Okay, so there's this massive let's see. Oh, stretch frame is the only one allowed. Fair point. Ah, I see. There we go. And then this one's wrong. Where does this one go? There we go. No, that's not right. That's not right either. Where do you go? Huh. I have a feeling that these two have to go together, but that doesn't make sense given that there's that one that just ends. Okay. Maybe I'm flipping them around. Yeah, okay. Did not mean to do that.
I believe I have this one.
Grew up with an English accent, yeah. Ugh.
An excellent puzzle.
I don't know what happened to my, at least a little better Scottish accent that I had during Late vs. Right. Sometimes I just do not hold on to accents. Well. Harv, that'll do just nicely. I'm very chuffed with this, let me tell you. Isabella Chalaton Chuck Mill. So true. Wow, the Professor Layton in action. You really are as good as they say. You're lucky we came along, sir. Professor here is probably the world's greatest authority on puzzle solving. Oh, what are you to do against the lad that was staying at my house? He was a puzzle bonkers, too. I treated that lad like my own son, but he went and left without a word a few months back. I couldn't believe it. Isabella Chalon Chuck Mill. No, you didn't. You got it right. In fact, I came here hoping to find him. Off to a bad start, aren't I? Getting myself lost and all. I'm the master of spelling. Isabella Chalaton. No, you spelled that one wrong. You spelled that one wrong. There's no chin. It's Chon Chuckmill. Everyone finds Mont d'Or bewildering at first. You'll find your feet in no time. I wish you best of luck in your search. That's awfully kind of you. Awfully kind of you. And thanks for helping me out with the map. I'll just be going on my way then. Cheers. Oh, that was horrible. Never too busy to help a passerby with his troubles. You're a very kind man, Professor. It was just me typing fast and clicking the I instead of the U, I swear. Oh no, I believe you. I just think it's really funny that, the same time you say that you're the master of spelling that name is the time you get it wrong. They're right next to each other. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me, man. You gotta believe me. I've never done anything wrong in my life. I promise. I promise. That's what I feel like you sound like there. At this rate, you have the mystery of the Mashets amid solved before you could say Bob's your uncle. I will do your utmost to justify your faith and my abilities, Constable. Oh god, there's a whole episode for him. I don't want to do that. Yeesh. That's funny. He said he'd be waiting right here. I don't see any other officers here at all. Let's look around a little before we give up entirely. Well, yeah, I remember. Aha, that's my partner there. Not sure what he wanted to tell you, but let's find out. Yeah, I bought the professor. I love how they just use the same model. I mean, it makes sense, but it's really silly. Partner? Yeah. Yeah, no, they are. They are. Oh my god, just like Bailey. Oh my god, you're so right. It is just like Bailey. Oh, marvelous. I've been hoping for a chance to talk with you for ages, Professor. Does it concern the masked gentleman? Yes, I'll never forget that night. Seeing our heroes on the horseback on hot pursuit of the dastardly villain. It moved me, sure. Plain moved me. My son's name, Bailey? Yes. Yes, we did. God, you know what's crazy? Next week, we're gonna see Bailey in HD. You don't even know how excited that makes me. We're gonna see Bailey in HD. High definition graphics. We're gonna see his panic dance in HD. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Bailey dance caught in 4K, yeah. HD Bailey, it's gonna be so good. Well, okay, let me tell you about what the schedule is gonna be for Ghost Trick streams. So, I'm probably not gonna be able to stream that weekend. So next weekend, I won't be able to stream because I'll be driving my family up to Northern Maine and doing canoe trip stuff, which I don't want to do, but I have to do because it is required. So we'll be doing canoe trip stuff, and hopefully by that Monday, I'll be free. And then every day that I'm able to, we will be ghost tricking it. I'll have the Discord call set up, so you could drop in if you would like to join the Discord call. And we'll also have a stream set up. And, you can voice out characters if you want. I won't stop you. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. We're just gonna chill and talk about Ghost Trick. Like, that's what I want to do. And just play the game and see all the little nooks and crannies of it. But yeah, it'll be during the week, which I know is not the best for a lot of people. But I'll still have the VODs up. On, you know, YouTube, of course. And yeah, so that's the plan for Ghost Trick streams. And then that next weekend, we'll be back with the same Death Stranding and Miracle Mask. Of course, it depends on whether or not we're still playing Miracle Mask, because I don't know how long this game is. But, yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan. For right now. I'll put stuff in the Discord later, but yeah. We'll see Panic Dance in HD at some point. It's gonna be great. Here's on horseback. Are you talking about us? Yes, indeed, sir. It was a sight for sore eyes, so it was. The boys were so impressed, weren't they? Impressed? I've got to tell you, Professor, meeting you in the flesh after that night is an absolute honor. You flatter me, Constable. If you want to do any more horse riding while you're in town, just let me know. I'll make a course for you. Oh my god, Ham's gonna be so excited! Oh my god, this is such a Hamcore game. Oh my god. It really is just so Hamcore. We could make a horse track. Probably. I see. Well, I suppose I might enjoy a little canter. If you have a spare moment, if I have a spare moment during the investigation, that is. Obligatory Ham likes horses joke. That's it. We've already said a few Ham likes horses jokes in the beginning of the stream. Eats a ham sandwich. Fantastic. So true. Excellent. I'll start working on an obstacle course right away. Now where can I get some swinging axes, I wonder? I'll do my utmost to make sure the course is worthy of your ability, sir. It has swinging axes too. It's just right up Ham's alley. Oh my god. Constable, I couldn't help but notice that had nothing to do with the mass gentleman. My apologies, but look at the bright side. You'll end up with a supply of carrots to last you a lifetime. But why? What? What's that? I think someone's running this way. Wouldn't recommend that, running in the street, especially not with scissors. Did you hear? Something amazing is going on at the Scorpion's Casino. But it's the Master's Dandelman's Dandiwork. No time to spam. If I miss this miracle, who knows where I'll be, when there'll be another one. What do you think, Professor? Is the Masked Gentleman at the casino? That's not where the last warning said he would be. But anything is possible, I suppose. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm still on the paid actor theory. In which you're probably like, that's really stupid. Because, like, you keep saying it's paid actors, but it's never paid actors. In which I say, yes, this is true. But also, at the same time, it seems increasingly suspicious that it's paid actors. Nobody thinks it's stupid. I just think it's silly. Just think it's incredibly silly because I keep saying it. We all know your theories always involve paid actors. This is true. So I'll have to head to the casino. Oh, and your lad won't be allowed in there normally, but if you plan on going, I'll tell them to make an exception. It's been an honor, Professor. Ma'am. Going by the map, to get to the casino, we need to head through the shopping district and Chains Avenue. We should go too. This way? It's up this way, right? If we head up through the arcade, we can reach the casino. It looks lively, doesn't it? Come on, what are we waiting for? Professor, do you see that nervous-looking man over there? Yes, something is going on there. Nervous-looking man. This little dude? Oh dear me, how could this happen? What if I'm given the boot? Speaking of which, are my shoes untied? No, I'm wearing loafers. Good, wait, no, still loafers. Good. Maybe we should just move on, Professor. Now, Emmy, it can't hurt to ask. Howdy do. I'm afraid I'm rather in a tight spot at the moment. Now, far be it to push my troubles onto you, but you know I'm the accountant, don't you? No? Well, I'm Murphy, bookkeeper for both of Mr. Dalston and the doors. Well, wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. First, some background on Monteor. The city was founded by Henry Lenore, but the big part of its expansion came from competing with Alphonse Dalston. Here's the good part, getting arrested is not good for business, you see, and Mr. Dalston has taken quite a hit. That's quite the information you've given us, Murphy. So Dalston's business interests are at risk. Excuse me, I forgot you don't have numbers in your blood. Let me show you an example of domestic business, then. A domestic business? A, B, C, D, and E run a baker's, a patisserie, a bookshop, a grocer's, and a cafe. Which person runs which business? C and I both work close to a baker's and the patisserie. Okay, so this is A, B, C, D, and E. Good. Okay. C and I were close to the baker's and the whatever the hell that is. Okay, grocers. Okay, bakers. Bookshop. Cafe. This is probably the whatever the hell the patisserie thing is. And then grocers. Okay. C and I work both close to the bakers and the patisserie. Okay, close to the bakers. And so they're not bakers or the patisserie. That's bad. C and I haven't dropped by the cafe in ages. Okay, so then C is not cafe. D and I never break the bread. C and D do not bake bread. Neither A or B run the bookshop. Okay, this is getting way too confusing, way too fast. C and I both work near the grocers, so... Okay. C and I... Okay, C does not break bread. And C does not drop by the cafe. It does not work the bakers or the patisserie. So C works the grocers, right? Okay, grocers are done. Right? Or no? C and I work near the grocers. C is the grocer, though. Then C and I work both near the groceries. I don't think that's right.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
No, okay, that's definitely not right.
A tough nut to crack.
Taking notes for each person, but I don't want to think. No thinking for me. Oh god, okay. Okay. So C. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. C could be the the library person. The bookshop. Okay. Okay, that seems a little bit. I forgot the bookshop existed. Which is my fault. Dee and I never baked bread. So Dee doesn't bake bread. Actually, let's look at, well, E and I often visit the cafe and the grocers. So, not the cafe, not the grocers. And does not bake bread. Not the cafe, not the grocers. Does not bake bread. That's that one. Okay, cool. And then E and I often visit the cafe and the grocers. So it's not the cafe and the grocers. So then this one bakes bread. And then A is, C and I work close to the bakers and the patisserie, whatever it's called. Neither A nor B run the bookshop. Okay, let's not think about A right now then. B, C and I haven't dropped by the cafe for ages. Okay, then that one's the grocer, and then that one's the cafe.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Nice!
That was
That's
a challenge,
what we like to
to
call
be
a win.
sure.
So now you understand the complex, beautiful web of our local economy. As you must know, Mr. Lador founded this town in the middle of the desert. Woo!
God, the brains.
Spot we stand on used to be an oasis.
Why does Layton point like he's objecting? Because, you know, he got inspiration from his husband, Mr. Wright, clearly.
Feels quite central to the whole city. Not to rush you, Murphy, but how about getting to the point? Quite. To cut a long story short, oh, I love my job. Accountancy, books, law, fascinating work. Anyway, when Mr. Dawson was arrested, his situation took a nosedive. More than a nosedive, really. A whole face dive. With a healthy competition from Mr. Dawson, Mr. Lador could just sit back and rake in all the profits. What we're dealing with here isn't a social or physical damage, it's economic. And that's the worst of all damages.
But doesn't Mr. Lador's business also suffer from the tourists? If the tourists are all frightened away?
That would be true if that were true. You see, everyone seems to be flocking to see those miracles. In fact, the last month, Mr. Lador's overall net profits were up, you see. Let's see. Adjust the tax allowance, carry the 5. Isn't that information confidential? Oh no, I've done it again. Yes, it is confidential. But wait, did I actually say anything? Let's just pretend that you never heard that last part. In fact, there never was a last part, which may actually be true. So, in conclusion, what you're trying to say is that Dawson's arrest has led to great profits for Henry Lador. Exactly so. Was that clear enough? In fact, was I vague enough? I don't want to lose my license, you see. Faster, it seems that Mr. Lador has both the motives and the means. It certainly appears that way. As one says, and as I have said before, the end justifies the means.
So true, bestie. This is so cool. I like this area.
I didn't set aside any money for the trip back home. Well, it could be worse. The bloke next to me in the left with a small fortune. Too bad he arrived with a large one.
Oh my god, Crime, is that an epic Ace Attorney reference? You're a true gamer.
He wasn't happy. Having a real go at the manager, he was. Bellowing like some sort of big water buffoon. You could stamp and snort all you want, but no one will listen if you don't have no chips. Take it from me.
No, Crime says. I think that's what we like to call coping. I wonder if this is what we heard about. The servants at the casino. I love Ryunosuke Naruhodo, so true.
It doesn't sound as if it's related to the masked gentleman. Do you still want to look into it, Professor? Finding peaceful solutions to potentially violent situations is the duty of every gentleman. Well, if you want to get to the casino, just head on straight for here. Once you get to the end of the avenue, you can't miss it, mate. Just follow the trail of broken dreams. Thank you for your time. Yeah, it's clearly right here. Please don't gatekeep me. This looks like the place. Let's go in and see if we can help. Who are you? You look like Sissel Ghost Trick. He looks like Sissel Ghost Trick. He has the glasses. He has the glasses. Oh my god, make a gun. Yeah, so true. Nice Unwound Future reference. I like this music. So let me get this straight. You say that I'm the one who lost Van Square. Oh, I see I'm the villain now, am I? That's a laugh. The only crook in here is that shady dealer of yours. That looks like, it hella looks like Sissel. Yeah, it hella looks like Sissel. It has the mouth too. It has this like straight mouth with like a little quirk up. And the glasses. It just needs the banana hair. He doesn't have the banana hair. He also has the red suit. Oh my god. We all have our days off, sir. I'll have to ask you to leave now. Tomorrow is another day. Oh my god, is that Sissel? Yeah, Professor Layton versus Sissel Ghost Trick. Sorry, they just got back. You're all good. No stress. God, it is Sissel. That is Sissel. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. This hits so hard. You're so right. And Frankie is bopping. You know it. You know he is. And also his mentioning the sunglasses. God. 1 sec. Let me I'm gonna take a screenshot of this little dude. And then I'm gonna post it on Twitter. And then I'm gonna go like, Sissel Ghost Trick, and everyone better retweet it. 1 sec. 1 sec. Let me do that. I think that'd be funny. Anyway, there we go. So I can instant retweet? Yeah, so true. This does hit so hard though. That's it. Let's see how calm you feel after I break your smarmy sunglasses. Keep getting kicked. Oh god. Alright, 1 sec. You're back again? I am glad. Welcome back, welcome back. Why is it hating on you? Man, crazy. Got there at 20 seconds. God damn. A moment, gentlemen. Let's all settle down and discuss this rationally.
Oh, it's you, Moon Man. God, I can't believe Layton was like, ah, your face looks like a puzzle. It's so stupid. Relax, citizen, it's all under control. Why, hello there. Did you know your face looks like a puzzle? Oh wait, I didn't say that. Well, I simply cannot bear the sight of violence. I understand there will always be conflict in the world. John Garnev X Sissel fanfic is coming. Oh my god. The minute I have a meltdown, nothing works. No, Nova! I'm sending hugs. Oh my lord. You're right. I hate it, but you're right. God damn it. Ugh. Which is why I suggest we resolve this in the most beautiful form of contest known to humankind. The puzzle battle. Sissel dab. Oh god. I'm listening. Go on, then. But mark my words, Mr. Fancy Pants, you ain't got no chance of beating me this time. I'm sure you're correct, and while I dislike confrontations, I find the notion of a puzzle battle quite intriguing. Please go ahead. That's the worst ship name, yeah. Good stuff. Gary Soul? Oh god. Come on, Nark, we ain't got all day. Now, patient is a virtue. Gentlemen, this is a casino, and in a casino you battle with ships. Garrisol sounds like a company that makes ointment. Really does. Now at a glance, these ships may look randomly placed, but behold, each column deliciously adds up to 15. Got it, okay. Oh, but what a dreadful state of affairs! The rows are bereft of the same exquisite symmetry. Oh. We must help these poor, disordered rows, mustn't we? So I ask you this, rearrange the ships so that the columns and rows all add up to the same number, beautifully balanced. Got that, have you? Move the chips around so each number column adds up to the same number. Child's play, is it? Isn't it? Yes, I think I understand. But if I can do so in the fewest moves, will of course be the victor. Thank you for the retweet. I just saw that. Just tell me when you're ready to answer. Oh god. I don't know. Got it. That was fast, Frankie. Let's see your solution. That's right, watch and learn. I got your bag, oh my god. Ain't that a picture? You do appear to have solved it. Moment while I check. Yes, indeed. Every row and column adds up to 15. Bravo, and I imagine the gentleman will now humbly acknowledge his defeat. It's true that the conditions of the puzzle have been fulfilled, but there's a but here. Yeah, they have. What's your problem? Simply this. I believe there is a more elegant solution. Whatever do you mean, sir? All the rows and columns are complete. If you're trying to save face, I must say I'm disappointed. Luke, what does this puzzle remind you of? It looks like a lot like a magic square puzzle. Okay. Exactly, except that the way that it is now, the solution is incomplete. Right you are, Professor. The rows and columns are fine, but the diagonals need to add up to 15 as well. Ah. Alright, no, don't listen to them. They are worth it. Just move the chips exactly like you. Aha, Frankie, your asinine comments are delightful, but please, there is no doubt about your victory. Yet I concede, for this gentleman can show me a perfect solution, then you are utterly disqualified. Well then, allow me to demonstrate. Wait, he has to do it unless moves not me, or it doesn't count. Understood, I should complete the magic square by touching only 2 chips. I don't believe that's possible, but please, by all means, prove me wrong. Oh, dear lord. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, let's add these up. 6 plus 5, 11. 11 plus 4, 15. I love this one. Okay. 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 plus 2 is 6. 8 plus 7. Sorry, 15. Plus 9 is 24. And then these are 15, right? Yeah, Astra struggles with math. I am not a math person. I suck at math. Okay, so then 6, 1, and 8. 6 plus 1, 7, 7, 8, 15. 5 plus 3, 8. 8 plus 7, 15. 4 plus 2, 6. 6 plus 9 is 15. Scratching my nose while I do this. Okay. Okay. So this is where we got. What we would probably have to do is move one of the bigger numbers on the bottom side, move it to the top couple, because those numbers in the middle row are so small compared to the ones that are on the bottom row. Okay. Okay, no. Give me a rest and call me a little, eh? I said I could do this by touching the only 2 chips, but how I use these chips are the key. Okay, 6 plus 7 is, what is 6 plus 7? 13? It is 13. 13 plus 4 is 17. Okay, 17. So I think this is a trick question. Only touch 2 trips. Okay, wait, no. Let me do that again. I wanna no, that doesn't count. Huh. Because what I'm thinking is that the 4 should be at the bottom and the 9 should be in the middle. And then the 2 should be at the top. But the problem is that would be 3 turns instead of 2. Okay. The top row does need to be changed. Well, I mean, you know, technically it does add up to 15, but we need to move that down. Five needs to be in the middle. Yeah, for a magic square, the 5 needs to be in the middle. So that's... okay. The 5's not in the middle right now. Oh, no, I get it. 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 Yeah, because if that... no. Okay, wait. I use the 7 to push the 5 downwards, and then the 4 to shift the right column up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, yes, I see. Oh. So you can literally just push it. Okay, but that was what I was trying. It didn't let me do it. But okay, whatever. I knew what to do, I just wasn't doing it. I already know to do that. I have to hand it to you. The thought of just pushing chips with other chips would not have occurred to me. Most inspired. I knew what I did. I knew how to do it. God damn you. You're very kind. You'll see that the various columns and diagonals all add up to 15 now. Lead a magic square has a certain beauty, don't you think? I must agree. No choice but to declare victory for the gentleman. Oh, come on, Nook, I had it. Now, Frankie, try to be a good sport, would you? I think it's best you left now. Oh, fine, I'll go. But this ain't over, not by a long shot. Oh my god, Sissel Ghost Trick is back. That was some skillful arbitration, sir. I hate to add a one-man casino riot to Mr. Lador's growing list of worries. Sissel Ghost Trick. Oh my god. Oop, you good, Noma? My pleasure, my pleasure. It was worth just to see such a flawlessly elegant solution laid out before me. My thanks to you as well, sir. I feel like I owe some sort of a reward. My name's Drake, don't you know? Professor Herschel Layton, and there is no need for a reward. I am simply relieved that we can resolve the situation peacefully. I, on the other hand, would be more than willing to accept a reward for my skilled arbitration. Narcissus, is it? Drop in and see us again sometime. I certainly shall. Don't forget me. God, Sissel Ghost Trick. Really is good Sissel Ghost Trick. That all felt like one big sham. No matter, let's pick up the investigation where we left off. Oh my god, it's literally Sissel Ghost Trick. It really is just Sissel Ghost Trick. I'm taking another picture of him. Oh my god. Sam Spear, so true. This is so Sissel Ghost Trick. That's insane. God, I can't believe that. That's so funny. They should kiss. It's so true. You have a puzzle for me, right? What's up, Sissel? My apologies for all the fuss before, Professor. Not to worry, I trust everything is running smoothly now. Smooth as silk, thank you. Naturally, we do get our share of upset patrons. Casino security is usually quick to respond. I'm glad we don't have to escalate the situation to Mr. Lador. Oh, is Henry involved in the day-to-day matters here? He is, and that tireless devotion to the smallest details why I respect him. If you don't mind, I'd rather just not get back to Mr. Lador. This is like the storyteller from Ghost Trick. Mr. What is his name? I don't remember. Mr. Owlman, and Sissel's relationship. But like, by Sissel, I mean, Mr. Ghost Trick. You have my word. Perfect, and I understand you're also very fond of puzzles, and you accept accept one as a reward for earlier. It's modeled on a slot machine we have here at the casino, but the similarities end there. Sith, more likely they should kiff. So true. These numbers on the giant slot machine aren't random. In fact, there's a rule that determines each sequence of numbers that appears every time you activate it. Your task is to work up the rule and predict what four-digit number will appear next. I'm restarting, actually.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Hard time. Let me know where you get. I'll check the VOD later. Love y'all. Have a wonderful time, Doma. Have a good VOD. Or, have a good con, I mean. Have a wonderful con. And I will see you later. Okay. This is totally 3. Maybe this is... Oh. 3112. 3101.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. That was a challenge, to be sure.
Oh. To a date, specifically the last date of each month, and the next number of the sequence, the last date of the next month. You have to only watch out for February, which only has 28 days. I literally just guessed. Bye. Bye, Doba! I hope you were able to whet your intellectual appetite. Indeed, very interesting. I don't believe I've encountered a puzzle quite like that before. I'm sure you must be busy with your investigation, but do take the time to drop by us while you're here. Perhaps you could arrange for you and your friend to see a show. What? It's called, that's what it is. It's whet. W-H-E-T. Whet your appetite. It's to whet your appetite. It's a term. Yeah. This game's lowered the tourist with the shape lore rules. I only really know how to play solitaire. There are people absorbed in their games as we speak. Generous slot machine. We can make a slot machine thing out of that. Let's see. All the lights make everything look so exciting. Can I have a go at one of those machines? What's the rush, Luke? Are you so eager to spend your life destitute? What? But it looks like fun. Is that G-Grail? It is G-Grail. If your mind's so set on betting your chances. Luke, why not see if you could work out this card game? Gene, my beloved, I miss you. The total numbers of numbers I can read here was 45. The total of the numbers you can read there is for 31. I win. Can you rotate the few cards as possible so you and the dealer have both the same score? Cheating gay girl. So true. Okay, so that would be 06879. Okay. 9 plus 8. God, I actually am pulling up a calculator. God damn. Okay, calculator. It's up on my computer. You can't see it, but it's up. I'll put it next to chat. You guys are getting put to a little bit to the side, but you're not too far to the side. You're still there. There we go. Okay. There we go. Everything's set up. Okay. No, you're just squished a little bit. You're fine. Plus 5, plus 3, plus 2, plus 1. That's 37. And then... Oh god, I am messing with chat. Oh no, did not mean to do that. And then on the other side would be 6 plus 8 plus 7 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus... plus 2 plus 1. Okay, so right now we got 39. It's 37. 39 and 37. Okay. No,
Let's see if this
I
is
think we're a
right.
few off, but I was curious.
I can't believe it.
So, okay. Oh, did not mean to do that. I am sorry. My mouse is so reactive today, and I have no goddamn idea why. Okay. Okay, so if we do something like this, I feel like it would be way too more. I don't know. 6 plus 8 plus 9 plus 7 plus 5 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. 41, and then on the other side would be 6 plus 8 plus 9 plus 5 plus 4 plus 2 plus 1. 35. Okay. Okay, so that means we have 35, and then what's the other one? 41. 35 and 41. How do we make that not... What's the middle number in there? 38. So we want to make them both 38. Would that be by flipping the 3? Six plus 8 plus 7 plus 9 plus 5 plus 2 plus 1. 38. Okay. Then the other side would be 9 plus 8 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 is 38. Okay, I think we got it. Okay.
Let's see if this is right.
No? No?
I must have missed something.
There's no need for any tricky calculations here. What do you mean? This is tricky calculations. I could have sworn that was right. Am I reading? Stop being tricky, you're Sissel Kitty. That's the same, though.
Let's see if this is right.
No!
I must have missed something.
Okay. The same amount. But they're the same. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
I thought about
But
it,
that's right. Like before I switch this
I'm
up. That's
sorry,
right.
Professor.
It must be. Am I thinking of this wrong? Is there a trick here? As few cards as possible. Oh, as few cards as possible. Oh, okay.
Let's see if this is right.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Because
I'm
it
the
says as
professor's
few cards as
apprentice.
possible. I took so long on that. Okay. Because it was right, it just wanted me to do it in less turns.
How was that? Did it quench your curiosity? You foolish fool. I am a foolish fool. Yes, thank you. Though I would have still liked to go. What do we need to do here? Okay, that's a hint coin, right? To be fair, this music bops, but also I'm a little unsure about what we want to do here. Is there something regarding that? Zooming in, just kind of looking at this slot machine spinning makes my head spin. I too find these gambling devices a bit baffling. They are hard to use. You just pull the lever and lose. Okay, I think zooming in might be a joke. What do you want, Cecil? I understand the stakes are high in Monte Oro tonight, but do pay us a visit after your investigation is over, Professor. Cecil Ghost Trick. What do you want from me? This is so weird. Dear me, I completely lost track of time. Let's make our way to Tingly Town as quickly as possible. Was that just a side tangent? Yes, let's. Tingly Town is at the north end of the city, if I recall. Finally, to the fun fair! It's time for Tingly Town. About goddamn time. I named this stream Tingly Town for a reason. It's about to be a little tingly. You have a puzzle, right? No, you don't. Welcome to Tingly Town, the fantasy factory for all five senses, or whatever the sign says today. I know you. You're the clown we bumped into after the statues incident. Yeah, I'm Yuckles. I hear the master of the Blitz planning another caper here tonight. Oh, goody. I still have nightmares about the night when with the statues, I dreamed them running after me. Very slowly. You saw Satch's miracle up close, didn't you? Pardon me, yeah, Yuckles. We were, hoping to stop the masked gentleman before he strikes again. Oh, the horrors! Isn't it just... Wait, you'll catch them, Menace, and put the end to my nightmares, but you can't let your guard down. Alright, well, how's this? I'll let you in, but only if you've solved at least 50 puzzles. So how many puzzles have you three cracked up to this point? I have 50, right? Great, you've proved your head's more than just wearing hats. I feel a whole lot better about letting you in now. I barely made it in, but I made it in. Here, take these passes, and you can get it free all week with them. Enjoy your time, and this reign of terror. Best of luck, but just in case you fail, I'll be running away for the night. Wait, run? No, I'll take the Monte or tram. Gets to the race course in no time. You can buy a ticket from that machine over there. Enjoy, and watch out for owls too. Clever blighters, always hooting when you least expect it. Owls? He's a strange one. Suppose it's part of the cloud's trade. Owls. Weird. Do we want to get a tram ticket? Now where should we go? Oh! Coming soon. Okay, we don't have anything we can do right now. Or, oh, no, there's the race course. It's just sure Tingly. He's like, whoa, look! That's a cool Ferris wheel.
You should probably hang on to your hat.
Oh my god. They're so cute. Oh, he's here. Oh. Okay. Show me where that master rapscallion is. I'm ready to have it at him. We only just arrived ourselves, Inspector. I don't see any other police officers in the vicinity. Is anybody else coming? Well, Chef feels convinced that Dustin's his man. He gave half the lads the night off. The rest are patrolling the city center. Sheffield may claim to protect the city, but his overconfidence is really putting people in danger. But with or without the support for the police, we have to start our search. Right, Professor? Yes, we need to track down the masked gentleman before he's able to act. I naturally have already found the first clue. On my way in, I spotted a poster that reads, "A new spin on the miraculous." That surely sounds like our theatrical friend. But what does it mean, Layton? But what does it mean? I'll need to think about that. There's no time, man. You sit here and think. I'm going to charge around until I knock him over. For the yard. God, he's going. He's so silly. I love Grosky actually has like a part to play in this a little bit more than his last Spectre. Now that Inspector Grosky is occupied, let's consider the crew. A new spin on the miraculous. There's no shortage of things that spin here. I see the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round, and the teacups. But don't forget the roller coaster. The wheels spin rather fast. Which should we investigate first? Seeing as you're so excited, I think it's fair we let you decide, Luke. Well, nothing seems to be out of the ordinary with the merry-go-round. A new spin on the miraculous. Professor, look, a poster! Oh, well spotted, Luke. It appears to be a puzzle. Of course it is. Because God forbid they let us do things without puzzles. Merry-go titles. Together, so they form horse shapes of 4 different colors with these 9 tiles. You can make a total of 12 complete, uniformly colored horses within the frame. At the moment, the colors are mixed up. I like these ones. These are fun. Oh, you can't move them. Ah, okay. Okay, so it can't be that. Okay, so it has to be that. No, it can't be that either. Okay, it has to be this. Okay. Then this has to be that. This has to be this. This has to be that. This has to be that. This has to be that. And then... Right? Yeah, that was fun. I like that one. That was
Don't
good.
keep me in suspense.
Easy. Easy.
There is no puzzle without a solution.
It does look weird tiny when it's upright. What is it, Professor? The puzzle is based around merry-go-round horses. I wonder if he's trying to lead us to look more closely at them. Leave it to me. I'll have a look. Thank you, Emmy. Do you think that the puzzle is really a work of the masked gentleman? Well, he certainly is meticulous with his presentation. I wonder what will happen tonight. Professor, I found this underneath one of the horses. Oh, yeah. This is very masked gentleman-like. It literally has a mask on it. It literally has a mask on it. Fascinating. Is that... It's got a picture of the Mask of Chaos on it. Clearly a calling card. I wonder if the masked gentleman left any more around. Okay. I always get the most nervous when it's still climbing to the top. The roller coaster seems to be just the same as when we went on it earlier. Perhaps you should have another go on it. No, I mean, I don't think that's necessary. You're not scared, are you, Luke? Not at all. It's just we should be looking for clues from the masked gentleman, not going on rides. Come to think of it, something did catch my attention while I was watching you go around on your round earlier. Really, I don't remember anything out of the ordinary. The panel over there, don't you see it? I never even noticed. I had my mind on other things. Could it be a message from the masked gentleman? It will be. Let's have a closer look. Puzzle 88. Being as the roller coaster lies in this, that was not any of the words that was supposed to be said. Below the roller coaster lies a stack of see-through panels with red arrows. Originally, there were 4 panels, but someone's gone and taken one. Given that each arrow points in a different direction, can you tell which panel is missing? Isn't it C, right?
I believe I have this one.
Yeah.
An excellent puzzle.
It's the downward facing one. Sorry, 1 second. I need to fix something. Anyway.
What does this missing arrow mean?
I imagine it means we should look in that direction. Perhaps under the roller coaster track?
Okay, I'll go have a look. Gosh, Professor, the masked gentleman is really cunning. Imagine planting clues in a ride.
He does seem to relish leading us on his little treasure hunt.
Professor, look what I found.
A massive chaos. There is no doubt a message, but this card doesn't tell us very much on his own. Okay. Then I would expect that the Ferris wheel... Oh, that's very... This is a very interesting experience. I wonder how much money... That seems like a super dangerous Ferris wheel, but, you know, besides that, it looks pretty cool.
There's the teacup ride. It kind of looks like a spooky version, doesn't it?
Indeed, far less inviting than your everyday giant teacups. Still, it does set a pleasantly spine-tingling tone for the ride.
There's something funny about those teacups, and it's nothing to do with them looking like pumpkins.
It's a popular ride at the fairgrounds everywhere, spinning teacups. Well, something like that at least. Aren't those pumpkins? Anyway, out of all those spinning cups, one is not like the others. Can you find the odd one out? It's D, right?
I believe I have this one.
No, it's not D.
That's unfortunate.
I feel like I should just guess. Let's go E.
I believe I have this one.
E? No. No!
That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. A.
How about this?
No. It's gonna be like C or something, right?
Let me reconsider that. I believe I have
See?
this one.
No, it's B. Damn it.
That's unfortunate.
For some reason.
I believe I have this one.
Why? I don't know why.
Solving puzzles is truly a pleasure.
Same order of colors. Oh, okay. Oh, that tracks. I believe something may be hidden in that pumpkin there.
Layton's apprentice to the rescue. I'll go investigate, Professor.
I suppose investigating a teacup ride wouldn't be too dangerous. Aha. No, I think he's quite safe.
Professor, do you have any idea what the masked gentleman is planning tonight?
Difficult to say. The fact that he chose such a crowded venue is worrying, though.
Sooner or later, that somebody's going to get badly hurt.
Foreshadowing?
Professor Abby, I found this card stuck underneath the seat of the teacup.
God, he's so cute.
Good work, Luke. Hey, it's the Mask of Chaos.
It's a message from the masked gentleman. But what could it mean, I wonder? This huge Ferris wheel is perhaps one of the more obvious spins at the fairground. It's moving a little oddly, isn't it?
You're right, Abby. It looks like it's coming to a stop, bubbly. I wonder if it's broken.
Oh, dear lord, the Ferris wheel is broken? Oh, okay, it's the slidey. I think. Fix the circuit by moving the yellow long section down to the gap at the bottom of the grid. Okay. Okay. Conundrums. Conundrums are afoot. Okay. Let me think about this. So clearly, the goal is to get some of these locked together. Like, that's usually what the plan is. The plan is to get them locked together. Something like that. Because then that'll make them a little bit more compact. Yeah, like, that would be good there. Something like that. One second. I'm feeling so stuffy today. I don't know why. Okay, that should give us a little bit more space to get these coupled together. Yes, okay. Okay, okay. There we go. So once we get these coupled together, then it should be a little bit easier. Hopefully. That's the goal. Goal is to make it a little easier for me to get this down. But it's not working. Ooh, okay, that's so annoying. Ah. Sliding puzzles might be hated. Okay, okay, okay. And having that slotted in there, maybe? Probably is this one. This one's the problem. Yeah, that one is the problem. If I could get this up there. Because usually Usually the answer for these is kind of just condensing, and once you condense, that's usually somewhat fine, and then you just kind of move it around. Because, like, if you go like this, something like that, like, that's clearly making it so there's less space, so you can move a little bit easier. So I'm pretty sure that's how you start. I just don't know how to continue from that. I don't know. Oh, it's that one. It's that one. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah. It's this one. That's gonna be the bane of my existence. Once I get this one past this one, then it's fine. I just need to be able to get it past. And that's the tricky part. Yeah, because that's not gonna work, because once you get that past, then it's not possible. Gasp! Hello, Ham. I'm suffering. How are you doing? We are in Tingly Town. We actually made it. Tingly Town Ferris wheel, yeah. And this puzzle is it's not happening. It's not happening. How are you doing today? Slide puzzles, I know. It's also so humid in here right now, so I'm very, very warm. It's so humid. Oh, setting up to paint East Bella for real. Oh my god. Crazy. It's the same here. It's just so gross and humid. It's disgusting. It's so gross. It is a time. It is a time. Okay, so we got this. I keep doing the same thing, and that same thing is clearly not working. Or is it? Wait, no, it might work. It might work. Wait, this is big. This is massive. This is so massive. Okay. With Mal 2, I'm learning how to use new software to customize the Digimon Tamagotchi Fitbit, so I can quote a commission. Oh! Exciting.
Sorry, one sec. Pretty cool. Okay. That's cool. So is it like using like... It's like using like a painting software and then I guess modding it? Would that be the word for it? Ah, replacing pixel sprites. I see. I see. This is so big. This is big. This is big. You're
Just
back
a
again?
dash of puzzle
Welcome
solving here. That was a challenge, to be sure.
Welcome back, Rhyme. 18 moves? I don't know what I did. I think it was like 30-something.
The Ferris wheel is running normally again. I wonder where the ride operator is, though. Massa, there's a card stuck to the side here. It's got a picture of the massive chaos on it. I knew it. Who does he think he is, endangering those innocent Ferris wheel riders? It's obviously a token left by the masked gentleman, but it tells us little on its own. Presumably, it's just part of his message.
You made dinner! Nice!
Fitbit. The Fitbit has a little micro USB cards that have new Digimon, and you can access them to retrieve the data and replace the sprite. So, do you mean like a Fitbit? Like the one that you track with your walks? Excuse me?
Because if so, that's pretty dope.
So that's our 4th chord. Hey, Professor! I think we have a whole set now. Look! Yes, they form a map of sorts. I believe the Masked Gentleman wants us to go to that tower on top of the hill. Top of the hill! I see it!
It's not as like, so it's not like that. Not advanced as Fitbit, but yes, it reads your heart rate, steps to evolve the Digimon. That's so cute, though. I love that. Cool. That's pretty dope. Technology, man. Is it like, it's not a new version of Fitbit, is it? Is it just like modding an old version? Because I had an old version of a Fitbit back in the day. Actually, I still have said Fitbit. It's a Bandai Koi. Oh, I see. Cool. That's pretty dope. According to the guidebook, that says Tingly. That's Tingly Town. It's the control room. Is that where the Masked Gentleman plans to perform his miracle? It certainly has a commanding view of the entire park. I asked to have a piece of spicy chicken fillet served for me, and I made not spicy noodles to put the slice of chicken on top. Oh, that sounds good though. Layton, a moment if you please. Oh god, it's you. Ugh. Hello, Herschel. Henry, Angela, you came after all. Herschel, I asked for your help, and you deserve our trust. Henry has something to say. I apologize for my behavior earlier. My responsibility is to my city. I will do whatever it takes to help you apprehend the Masked Gentleman. He's in on it, though. He's like half a vegetable stock cube for the broth. Am chef. Honestly, good for you. That's pretty nice. Pretty good. Making boat, with your help and the knowledge of the city, I am sure we will track him down. I'm just glad we arrived in time. What do you know about his plans for tonight? Do you know where he's hiding? Herschel, please tell me you've found something. Yes, I believe we have. He planted a series of clues around the fairground. Really? What sort of clues? Seems to be leading us to Tingly Tower, the park control room. Well, then what are we waiting for? Tingly Tower? What a name. Tingly Tower. So weird. So weird. Tingly Tower. So, there is a tower we have to go to after all. Oh god. Yeah, Tingly Tower. Can't be like that.
Wow, this is Tingly Tower. Looks like an exotic place.
Uh-huh. Tingly Tower. Such a stupid name.
If I didn't already know it was a control room, I would have just thought it was another attraction. Certainly is a fitting location for the masked gentleman's theatrics. I wonder what he's planning. Panic in the middle of a crowded fairground could be catastrophic. We must prevent his next miracle somehow.
You are so in on it. What are you talking about?
Wait, Professor, look up there!
He's already up there, right? Ah, that's my grandmother's maiden name, is it really?
Aha! I am delighted to see that you've made it. Tonight's miracle is for the select few that were clever enough to find my clues. Now, on with the show.
Oh god. He's here.
Wait. Aha! Catch me if you can.
Okay, so it's not him. Okay.
Alas, he's disappeared in the control tower. Henry, wait, what exactly is inside the tower? Industrial grade power relays mostly. All the electricity for the park is routed through the tower.
I know 0 out of 3, no names, no nothing, really. Damn.
Naturally, we keep it locked so nobody can. What if he cuts off the power to the rides? He could endanger all the visitors. Doesn't quite seem theatrical enough for the masked gentleman. Still, we should follow him aside.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be just it. That's not just gonna be it.
Well, Professor, how are we supposed to find the masked gentleman in the dark? Henry, do you know where the light switches are?
Spooky music.
No, I've never needed to come in here before. Let's see. Worry not, my esteemed guests. You have the best seats in the house. You'll see in just a moment. Where are you? Show yourself, villain. How dare you threaten my city? Your city, him? Is that what you think? No, I suppose. Yes, this output of greed and hearty thrills does reflect its creator perfectly. You built the city as a monument to your grotesquely swollen ego. I can't wait to see your face when it's all gone. How dare you? Bow down the door. I'm actually helping you, know. I'm teaching you a valuable lesson in humility. And giving you exclusive entry to the most miraculous show on Earth. Aha! Professor, he's getting away! We must cut off his escape. Hurry, everyone!
He's gone. Okay, yeah, okay. Not to be. I expected that.
He can't be far. He must have come back this way, no? And the only way to go back down is to go back down the hill. Quick, back to the fairground!
Oh, dear lord. We were literally in Tingly Tower for like a second. Oh, 3D animation. Ah, spicy. They're looking. They're looking. They're looking. No one can find him.
Fairground is empty. Where did everyone go? No, we're too late. Did they just vanish? If possible, it has to be a trick. A ghost trick. Aha! Congratulations, you are now members of an exclusive club. Fairground visitors that still exist.
It's paid actors, okay? It's paid actors. Literally, once they say paid actors, I'm going to be the happiest person in the world.
You monster, why are you doing all this? Why, Henry, I'm doing this for you, so you can understand what it means to have everything you work for vanish. After all you've done for me, paying your back in kind it is the least I could do.
Eek! Oh no, he's gonna kidnap her. Oh, I would have never saw that coming.
Angela! Henry, help me!
Oh.
Wait, no! Angela! Angela! Professor, he's taken her! Must act quickly. They're gone.
I can't take this seriously. I can't take this seriously at all. This is the second time they've done this. We go into Tingly Tower, they're like, we have to make sure he doesn't get out. He gets out. They're gone. We have to follow them. We go back to the fairground. We can't find him. Oh, suddenly he's here. Oh, wait. He's stolen Angela. But wait, they're gone. It's so stupid. They went this way. We can still catch them. Calm down, Henry. If the masked gentleman planned to harm Angela, he would have done so already.
Huh? Professor, do you hear that? Something's happening inside the control tower. Maybe it's Angela.
Angela, I'm coming. Henry, wait. Yeah? Is something actually gonna happen? Are you actually gonna duke it out? Angela, where are you?
Henry, it's alright, I'm fine.
This was but a small taste of the anguish I will bring you, little appetizer before the banquet. But it will never be enough. Everything I had, you. What are you talking about? Who are you? What have I done to you? Henry, have you no feel for drama? We need a good cliffhanger to build the anticipation for the final act. Final act?
What could he mean by that?
I promise it won't disappoint. Believe me when I tell you there will be nothing anticlimactic about this one. And don't worry about getting good seats. You'll be able to see tomorrow's miracle from anywhere in the city. It'll be the last and greatest miracle of my illustrious career. Gahaha. No, this ends here. You seem ill-equipped to stop me, Layton. But if you don't, well, there will be casualties. Quite a few of them. In fact, I imagine there will be an accurate body count for some time. Okay, that's a little scary. That's a little scary. There won't be an accurate body count for some time? What do you mean? Oh, the fruitiness to this guy, literally. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I bid you a fond farewell. What is that lunatic planning?
Henry, what are you going to do?
I don't know, but it's my duty to protect the city. You're in on it, bro.
Perhaps if you give him the massive order like he asked, he would stop all this.
Must be among the treasure you found in the ruins, Henry. Search thoroughly, I'm sure you'll find it.
I can't. The treasure.
Henry, you must stop hiding it. Think of the city. Angela, I'm not hiding anything. Why would you say that? I might interject. I don't think it's safe to stay here. We've yet to find out what happened to the people who vanished.
Of course.
It's paid actors. It's paid actors. Well, the masked gentleman has escaped. Once again. He's gone, as Layton would say. The third time he said it, too.
I don't like what he said about being able to see the next miracle from anywhere in the city.
It is rather troubling indeed. Whatever he's planning must be enormous in scale. Maybe this time everyone in town will disappear. It's literally so funny. It's like, he's gone. So stupid. It's so stupid. I think it's very funny, but it's so stupid. Maybe this time everyone in town will disappear, by turning into statues or spontaneously combust. Perhaps, but I fear it must be something far more real than his trick so far.
What about making everyone in Tingly Town disappear? Was that a trick?
Why did you steal Angela too? Why did you steal Angela too? Is Angela in on it? Angela's in on it, I bet. I bet he stole Angela specifically to talk to her, give her some details about what the next miracle's gonna be, because something's gonna happen to her, and then everyone's gonna be like, oh no! But it's actually just not her. Like, we won't know until we find them, I suppose. Everyone's back. What on earth? Everyone's back! It's paid actors! Oh! I'm gonna destroy something! There's no sign of panic. What is this?
But they vanished. We all saw that. What does it mean, Professor?
I wish I knew, Luke. Perhaps this was just another sample of the horror we can expect tomorrow. Why were there 5 of us only? Us the only witnesses, because the whole town is literally just paid actors, and Dalston, and these two, and Grosky. I guess. If it's not paid actors, I'll kill someone with you. Yeah, literally.
He wanted me to see it.
Yes, Henry, I think you need to tell us everything.
anything that you know. Do you really have no idea who this man under the mask might be? Do you know one you've made enemies with? No, I don't know. I don't know anyone who could be capable of this. Why has he got so far? I'm going home. I need time to think. I need time to construct some sort of plan for that monster's return tomorrow. You want to know a secret? Give me a secret. I'll come too. I'm exhausted. Good night, both of you. Take care. What if they're both in on it? It's almost as if those fairgoers are aware that they disappeared because they're paid actors. I'm going to destroy someone. You made me for Christmas every day. Oh, I'm glad. They were fun to make. I had a good time with them. I had quite a good time with them. I'm glad you love them. I like them a lot. I had a good time with specifically the one with the announcement megaphone a lot. But I also really love the cat cry one. The cat cry one's good. If you drew Bulbasaur and tilted it like Squirtle. Yeah. I didn't really know what to do with that one. I'm not that good at drawing Pokemon. Nobody looks panicked or even confused. Professor, here comes Inspector Grosky. He's zooming. Oh my fucking god. He's so funny. Layton, I saw the door and his wife hurrying away from here. Did something happen? Yes, we had another encounter with the masked gentleman. Impossible! I was on the scene! How could I have missed that? Inspector, you've been here at the fairground all evening. Is that right? You can't talk about Pokemon and the old murder Twitch again. This is true! I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that word, ever. If I pay you to be my Twitch emote artist if I could. Oh, it's very sweet! No. I have so much emotes that are coming up. I got a commission for emotes a couple days ago, and I am quite excited for them. I have so much on my queue, though, or fights coming up, so I haven't started on them, but I will... There's going to be more emotes. I have to make more emotes for myself, too. And I also have to make some free emotes for everyone to use in chat. But I haven't gotten there yet. Of course, I've been policing this place within an inch of my life, looking for that ne'er-duel. The friend reverse discount. Oh my god. And there are people around enjoying themselves the whole time? Yes, unless they were only pretending to enjoy themselves. Is that it? No, nothing like that. So you didn't notice anything unusual. Okay, that's weird. Professor, it sounds as though Inspector Grosky didn't even notice when he and the others disappeared. Oh, no. This is not a paid actor situation. For this one specifically. This is not a paid actor situation. Maybe? What I'm thinking is that the control room switched around. Like, physically switched around. Like, it switched around in terms of it rotated, but we couldn't tell. And so it switched around to an empty park. I still think it's paid actors, but I think that in this situation, it's the control room switched around situation, and there's actually a second version of Tingly Town. This is a LARP? What do you mean by a LARP? Professor, it sounds like Inspector Grosky didn't even notice when he and the others disappear. LARP is paid to do it? I see. I believe you're right, but I think that's a vital clue. But it's getting late now. Let's go back to the hotel. Yay, we get more backstory. Oh, LARPing being in the future, yeah. Inspector, you should know that the masked gentleman threatened us with a final miracle tomorrow. He said it would be visible from anywhere in the city, so we must prepare for a large-scale event. Please report this to Chief Inspector. Ask him to post as many officers as he can on the street. Of course, until tomorrow then. For the yard! I love his zooming sound, it's so good. We better get some rest. Let's resume our investigation in the morning.
Something that can be seen from anywhere. The masked gentleman may be planning.
Well, whatever it is, it's going to dwarf everything that we've seen up until now. Thus far, he's used misdirection and simple illusions, but such tricks are hard to pull off at such a large scale. Professor, could he have used the power of the mask? Is that what killed Randall? Oh god, what killed Randall? Finally, we're getting to the beef of the situation. No, that was my fault. If I had been a better friend, Randall would still... Ooh, last one, okay. That the blessing clouds.
The crowds at the funfair should have suddenly leave seems highly unlikely, to say the least. We trailed through the masked gentleman back through the tower. The crowds at the funfair were all back again. But how? The power of the mask me when I put shorts on and a tank top. So, what a mood. I feel that. The ruins of Akbadan. Akbadan? Do not know how to say that word. Hi.
Ready to embark upon the first day of the rest of your life, Herschel?
He's so cute.
Henry, is everything all set?
Yes, Master Randall. The cart is loaded and should be ready for your departure.
They're going on a
Angela,
massive
what are you doing
trip.
here? Henry, is this your doing?
Yes, sir. My apologies. It seemed rather important.
I'm sipping straight salt and starch soup right now. Tasty.
Henry had nothing to do with it. I wasn't going to let you go without saying goodbye, Randall.
Oh god.
I thought it'd be easier if you didn't see me go. I was going to have Henry deliver this, but since you're here...
What is that?
What? What is this? I can't take this.
Look after it for me. You can give it back when I return.
Interesting. This makes me feel like that Randall's the masked gentleman and that Randall is gonna ask for it to be returned. Didn't wash my noodles with sock cubes like I have 22% of the salt, RDI. Ah, I see.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you, Randall.
I'll see you soon, Angela. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
You will be careful, won't you?
He didn't be careful. That's the plot twist.
Naturally. When I get back, we can have that picnic on the hill. How does that sound? Well, we'd better be off before my father spots us. Next stop, Akbadine.
Akbadine. Akbadine, okay.
Goodbye.
Please don't worry, Miss Angela. Master Randall has a remarkable mind.
You're so in
He'll
on
find
it.
what he seeks and return soon.
You're so in on it. Randall is sus. Yeah, I think the masked dude is him. But also, I'm not gonna double down on that theory until I see how he dies.
I hope you're right, Henry.
I'm certain of it.
Oh my god, they went far away. They went far, far away. They're going on a trip. Okay, I didn't expect them to go on a trip. Do you think she'll be alright, Randall? Angela? Oh, she'll be fine. She's always like that. If you say so. So where do we go from here? Where is this Akbadine, exactly? Oh yeah, I never got around to showing you, did I? Interesting. Look at this. Remember how I explained that the mass inscriptions are a sort of a treasure map? I spent the whole 3 months deciphering it. I found out where it leads. Thornley's Gorge, due south of Stansbury. What about the crest? It's piqued your interest, hasn't it? Well, I've researched that too. I searched through numerous academic works and analyzed over 80 ancient symbols that were similar to the crest. My analysis led me to one overwhelming conclusion. These similar symbols all originated in the very distant past. Civilization responsible for them is not connected to any culture that we know from historical records. It's Azran civilization, Herschel, the most mysterious Azran, known only from the most ancient of legends. I'm so curious about what this Azran thing is, because that's the title of the next game. And I'm pretty positive that Descalé is searching for Azran. The Azran civilization. Discussed in Rutledge's ancient histories, and there are many theories, but nothing has ever been proven. Till now, that is. Herschel, I think Azran built Akbadine ruins. This could be the first solid evidence of their existence. They'll be the find of the century. But the Azran, you really think?
Enough standing around. Aquadine's waiting. How is Descalay in this? Like, he's clearly searching for the Azran, but I don't know to
You
what
really
extent.
think the ruins are here?
They're here. I know they are.
Wow.
How on earth are we supposed to get down there? You promised Angela we weren't going to do anything dangerous.
I know what I said, Herschel. What about no risk, no glory? This is the chance of a lifetime.
Okay, you're gonna
and
die.
We must seize this opportunity while we have it.
Randall, this is...
I'm not interested in talking anymore. I've worked so hard for this. You can go back home if you must. But Herschel, I'd rather you were there.
All right, Randall. Let's go.
Yeah, this is gonna be good for them. God, they're in the middle of nowhere. This is so dangerous. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, this is so cute. Oh my god, this is so cute. Oh, this is so cute. They look so small. Oh, that makes me so happy. That's so cute. This is Dungeon Layton. Oh, this is so cool. Here we are, the Aquadine ruins. The massive chaos led us here to unearth the ancestral treasures hidden within. This place looks absolutely huge. They never planned for an expedition of this size, this scale. I know, isn't it brilliant? That isn't quite what I was getting at. It's just badly prepared. Come on, we have to work together. Who knows what traps and pitfalls we might run into. We need a plan of action. Dungeons and Duzzles, yeah. Good thinking. No doubt you already have something in mind. Naturally, I'll run you through my ruins exploration strategy. Luckily for us, I managed to find a copy of an ancient manuscript that is believed to be a map of Aquadine. Don't worry about getting lost. You could just touch the map icon in the corner and check our current location. Whenever you want to speak to me, just talk. You can ask me about anything from basic information to advice in getting past traps and sticky situations. Oh my god, this is so cute. The backpack works the same as the truck, so you can use it just as usual. So next, how do we move? Touch the arrows on the touch feed to move in any direction. Hold the arrow down to walk along without stopping. Oh my god, this is so cute! Oh, I love this! I almost forgot, you could use the control pad or the circle pad to move. It's entirely up to you. Oh my god, this is so cute. Have a go at moving now. Oh my god, they're so cute! I want to see what this looks like. Okay, it looks... Oh, he has the little mysteries for little baby Hirsch. Little baby Herschel. I see, okay. Oh, this is cute. It's like getting a Pokemon. Aha, I've been saving a present for you, Hirsch, and now seems like a good time to give it to you. Oh, we got... It's a large shovel. But, you know, some people would argue that it's a spade. Why are you giving this to me? Free explorer needs a good shovel. Here, allow me to explain. Touch dig hole to dig a hole in the ground directly in front of you. And let's see. You can also press the A button to dig a hole, whatever is the easiest for you. As you can imagine, you can't dig through the rocks or solid stone floor, only soil. Aren't you done your try out? Go on, try digging a hole over there. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is Pokemon. To go with digging a hole there. Oh my god, he has a little shovel. He's so cute. Excellent, nicely done. The shovel may come in useful. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon later. This is so cute! Right then, I think we have a plan. We better start exploring or we'll never be world-famous archaeologists. Oh my god, that was the Emerald Crossing animation when you hit when you hit a rock, you know? The one that you hit it and then it goes meow. This is literally that. This is literally Animal Crossing. This is Animal Crossing Layton crossover. I want to dig all the holes. Okay, cool, great. I think that's all the holes we can dig, right? No, it's not.
So cute. God. Interesting. What is this? What on earth? The ground is glowing. There must be something buried there. Isn't it obvious? Quick, dig it up. Oh, okay. So they're gonna tell you where things are buried, so I don't have to go out. Look, Randall, I found a hint coin. That's a nice surprise. Archaeologic. Oh God, the words. Archaeologists' instincts never fail. I reckon that growing patches are likely to contain something interesting. Just as long as interesting doesn't turn out to be snakes or anything. Nice Indiana Jones reference. Oof, don't be so negative. Come on, let's get moving. Oof, might be tricky with that hole there. We better fill it back in, Hirsch. Stand in front of the hole and touch fill hole. I've already done that, but it's okay. Fill hole. Oh, that's so cute. They're so cute. Hole? Hole? Yeah. The door's closed. How are we gonna get past here? Fill hole? Ham! Ham, I'm bopping you on the head. Well, we could always try pushing it. Blast, it won't budge. There's no way to pull it open either. Ugh. Oh, we're gonna have him stand there. We're gonna go over there. We can't come all the way out here to Aquinine and get stuck at the first door. Dash it all. Layton said it. Okay, yeah, okay, sure. Sure. Hold on. What's this? I think it's a switch of some sort. Nothing happened. It must not have anything to do with the door. Wait a sec, there's another switch over there. Maybe that's the answer. Okay, this is easy. He's just watching. Still nothing. Fiddlesticks, the switches can't just be here for no reason. Think, Hirsch, there must be a way. Oh, I know. Let me just try something. You have to press both switches at once to open the door. Oh, so if Hirsch didn't come, then they would not have got it in. Just flat ass. Interesting. Hirsch, you're a genius. Now we can move on. It's hard to believe you didn't work that out yourself. You knew what to do all along, didn't you? You know me too well, Hirsch. I can't fool you, can I? Still, I'd have been stuck on my own. We're lucky there's two of us. Maybe this is a reminder to use teamwork. Possibly. In any case, I've come this far, so I'm going with you to the end. Well, that's a little sad, ain't it? He's going with him to the end. That's about mummy chamber. Oh, look, another door, another two switches. Take the one on the right. You'll take the one on the left. Roger. What are these things? There's fighting? There's fighting. You're telling me there's fighting in a Layton game? Like, fighting in terms of you're physically fighting monsters? This is really a dungeon crawler now. They look like mechanical mummies of some kind. Perhaps the guardians of the ruins coming to greet us? I'd say I'm not terribly keen on this kind of greeting. Come on, this only makes it even more exciting. No risk, no glory, remember? You have that shovel, don't you? Just dig some holes for the mummies to fall into. What about you, though? I'm a champion sprinter, remember? I'll make a dash for the switch on the right. The left one's up to you. Digging holes doesn't work for you. Just run for it. Once we press the switches, the mummies won't matter, I hope. Oh my god, what the heck? I see. Right, I've made it. Herschel, you get the other switch. I know. Give me a moment. That way is blocked by a mummy. What should I do? Hey, use a shovel to dig a hole. Then try to lure a mummy in the hole. Oh my god. Oh, Mommy's disappeared. We got through in one piece. Like the hit anime, One Piece. Perhaps, not perhaps. Ugh, phew. This place is more closely guarded than I imagined. Yes, we'll have to be on our toes from now on. Level B2, oh god. How deep does this... How deep does... Words are really hard right now. How deep do these ruins go, I wonder? They must be vast. Akbanain isn't legendary for nothing. What if they go on and on for 100 floors or something? What do we do now? What do we do then? I had it. Well, let's worry about that when we come to it, shall we? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You were very ill-prepared. Hey Randall, look, there's a boulder in our path. Oh blast, what shall we do? It looks heavy, but on the other hand, it's round, so maybe we can push it or roll it out of the way. Well, it's certainly worth a shot. Let's try it out. That is literally your side. Yeah, I got it. I'll try it. Oh, it worked! That was easy. Why did we even worry? Right, from now on, if we find boulders in the path, we'll just shove them out of the way. Hit coin. That's what we like to call a win. Okay, I want that hit coin really bad. Big hole. Oh. Nice, we got hieroglyphics. You know, Herschel, I have a feeling this room is going to be rather tricky to get through. There's a gap in the floor, and it's far too wide to jump. Hang on a second, why don't we just use that boulder to make a path? Another puzzle solved. I think you're enjoying this, Randall. Anyway, I'm game if you are. I'm game if you are. Oh my god. I see. Okay, let me... Oh, this is gonna be easy. I feel like the puzzles in these are... I'm game if you are. Yeah, that's basically... You know, they have a very normal, not, you know, clearly not like that relationship. Clearly, I mean, you know, it's never... Yeah, clearly... Yeah, they're definitely, there's something there. Really, and we can just walk over the boulder now. So boulders have their uses too. I'll keep that in mind. Onwards then. I see. Oh, shoot. Well, that's unfortunate, ain't it? Oh no, the mummies are back. What a stubborn lot. Hey, here's a thought. How about we push the boulders into the mummies? That should deal with them. Okay, you have the easy times. Oh, so you're dumb. Ah, okay. I see. Please don't make me do the cutscene. Please don't make me do the cutscene. Thank you. Okay. God, he runs. Oh, wait, that was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Let's restart that. I know what to do, I just did it the wrong way. This is so cute. So this way, this way, this way. Shoot. Okay. Ha. Ha. Oh, so they have like knives on their hands. Shoot. Shit, okay. Yeah, we have to restart that. Me when I have knives in my hand. Yeah, also me when I have knives in my hand. Really. Oh, hi, Aya. You're raiding! Why are you raiding? You just started! What are you- what? How was stream? Was it okay? God, what do we do in this situation? Cause I would get up there, but Randall's up there. Yeah, cause that's certain death. Okay. Okay, this guy has to get hacked. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that guy on the right, and I'm gonna see if I can figure something out for this dude. Ah, they can't see me when I'm up there. Well, okay, doesn't matter. I don't even have to kill them. This is what we call a pacifist route. It's a win. It's a win-win. Nicely done, Hirsch. Keep this up and we'll get to the heart of the ruins in no time. Let's not get too cocky. There might be some more nastier surprises ahead. You worry too much. Be just like your mother. Be positive like me. Together, you and I can do anything. You can do everything, but also you're going to die. Maybe. Potentially. Probably not, actually. Probably you the masked gentleman. Like, it would make sense. Please give me the hidden coin. Oh, it's a puzzle! Look, there's a puzzle in here. Wow, there are all sorts of things buried in these ruins. Well, you dug it up, so you have to solve it. Wait, what? Are you serious? Okay. Please don't be hard. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. One well-pounded hit. You can only use it once. Well, there's 4 options, so... Okay, so what's up? What's up with this? Um... Why do you want that? That's... So, what? What do you want from me? You're giving me what? What? There's no way. Because you can't go from that way, because that's the rules of the puzzle. I have no clue. I have no clue. Oh, that's a trick. Slight internet problems, I see. Hello. I was confused about why you raided me right after you started streaming. But that would make sense. God, what is happening with this puzzle? I literally have no idea. Because you only have... Yeah, we only get 1 hit. So there must be some sort of secret, because I've done all of the potentials that I can see as of right now. Unless if I'm missing something. That is so weird. What? Okay. This feels kind of silly though. Like, why, what? This doesn't make sense. Because, you know, if like, the puzzle starts with, this is the only way to make it work. You know? You know? That make, like, you think you got it? How? Oh! No, I think can you? Okay, that's stupid. That's stupid.
I'm not certain.
Okay, that seems overly silly, but...
Did I get it?
It's fine. I feel like that's overly silly, because it's after being a literal silly guy, I am a silly guy. That's so weird. I thought it was funny.
Oh my god. This is why archaeology is so brilliant. You never know what you'll find. Yes, well, shall we go on? Where's the map looking like? Randall, he's here. Secret hint coin, haha. Or puzzle. Might be a hint coin or it might be a puzzle. Okay, it's hint coin. Good. Look how cute they are. They're so cute. This game has turned into a dungeon crawler really fast. Oh, level 3. Me 3. We're on to the 3rd level now. Starting to feel feel otherworldly. Have we much further to go, though? I never told my parents I was going with you. They're going to get worried. Your mother certainly will, but at least your father understands the spirit of the explorer. All my father ever says to me is to stop wasting time on foolish adventures and study hard to take over the estate. Now even Angela is turning against me. Henry is the only one who supports my archaeological ambitions. Henry's the one who supports it. It's definitely Randall. I feel like it's most definitely Randall. They're all worried about you, Randall. They don't want you running out and putting yourself in danger. Nor do I. Fucking Randall, literally. You could have stopped me anyway. This trip is going to make me famous and launch my archaeological career. If I get stuck anywhere, just ask me and I'll do what I can to help. You can do this, Hirsch. Come on. I am Kaio. Yeah. I was gonna bite someone. And coin, yay! I'm biting someone right now. Same. Ah, I see. These puzzles are easy, except when they're the actual puzzles, and then I cry. Hint coin! That's a win! Ah, I see. Okay. Is there a boulder at the end of this hallway that I just have to push down? Because if so, that would be great. Look, this whole patch of brown is going. Quick, dig here, Hirsch. Hang on a moment. Do you hear that? Yes, what is it? Oh my god, it's gonna be boulders, ain't it? It's gonna be boulders, right? Oh, it is. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god. Of course. This is such a... Rio, that was close. Blimey. These ruins are not for the faint of heart. Ah, that's why it's an adventure. Thrilled by a brush with death. You have guts, Randall. I can do that. It's okay to admit you're having fun, Hirsch. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I started streaming like 50 minutes ago. It wasn't that short? It's pretty short. I'd say that streams that are shorter than an hour I would consider short. They wanted to be Indiana Jones so bad. They really did. Puzzle. Oh, a puzzle. Gosh, what kind of puzzle is that? They really wanted to be Indiana Jones. Deep inside this cave, what appears to be a cave painting from many thousands of years ago. Randall is such a similar sexy man material. It's so true! Randall and Descalay. They are the similar sexy mans of Layton. Your lamp can only illuminate one part at a time, but can you count how many bowls there are? Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down a little bit more. 8, 9, 10. I think that's 10, right?
How exciting!
Oh my god, Randall.
Just leave it to me.
God.
That puzzle was very apropos. Azran people must have liked their puzzles. Thank God! God forbid they not like their puzzles. Just like me, clearly we were destined for each other, the Azran civilization and I. I don't think destiny had anything to do with it. Why does Descalay want to find the Azran? Yeah, everything. This is Azran stuff. I'm trying to figure out why Descalay wants the Azran, though, because clearly that's, like, his goal. I mean, of course, that's an assumption, but there's something with Descalay and the Azran. Like, I know enough about that. Puzzle Chamber 2. Okay. Okay, this is actually not that bad. Yeah, this is not that bad. Actually, that is bad. Restart that room. Yeah, okay. We need to push this. Or we just... Oh, we can't go that way. God damn it. Okay. Oh, no. We're flipping this over. We're flipping this the wrong way. Yeah, okay. Okay, like that. Like that. Easy. Mummy chamber. Oh, no, not the mummies. Oh, god damn you. Ooh, there's a red one. Here we go again. You know, I'm starting to get fond of these moldering menaces. There's something different this time, though. You mean the red one? Whom? Maybe that's what the myth men make Crimson Furies. You better be on your guard, Hush. I could say the same to you, you know. Oh god. Yeah, okay. I see the problem here. I wish they just start us at the beginning of the room, but that's maybe a little bit too much to ask. Okay. Okay, that's, conundrum. Conundrum. Thank you for the posture check, thank you for the key smash, thank you for the blink. I have blinked. Yeah, I am fully aware about it being faster. So we can't get past here without at least that one seeing me. Okay. Okay, and the other way we could deal with Mummy is we chuck them in the holes. Like in Animal Crossing, really. It's a little better? I guess. It's some Mummy stuff.
don't know if they would consider, like, it magic themselves in, like, regards to the logic that is in this world versus ours. Oh, it's gonna annoy me so much. They're perfectly, behind me. How do we do this? I need to make sure that they're far enough away from me that I can make a hole. I don't know if that's possible. It's not possible. Okay. God, he's literally just skirted on by. Oh god. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see what to do. Okay. No, I see. Okay. I'm just gonna go cower next to Randall and be like, hi! What's up, buddy? I'm gonna run around with these little hooligans. Nice. Good. Okay, and they can't see me there. Oh, I think I've messed myself. I've messed myself up, but that's a good start. Trying to dig a hole in your face. Anyway. Randall, can you move? Can you move like 1 second? Like, you just like, will you just scoot by a little bit so we can get one turn? Okay. Interesting. Oh god. It really is a conga. Yeah, okay. That was way easier than I thought. You literally just have to serpentine them. Because they leave after you get the button. Ah, how exhilarating! This is how every expedition should be. It's certainly exciting, but on the whole, I think I prefer something somewhat quieter trips myself. Come now, Herschel. Without a bit of danger, you never really feel alive. But I think you're starting to enjoy the danger, too. Can't fool me. The danger that will kill you. What is that? Oh, I see. Oh, we're making bridges. I see. Ah, blocked again. Yes. There's a switch and the lever. Strange. Presumably we need to use both. The real problem is how do we get up there? Both the switch and the lever seem to be just out of reach. I know how to do this one, I feel. I'm pretty sure I know how to do this one. I know how to do this one. Nice. Whoa, a boulder came crashing down. What's going on? Would you stop uttering monosyllabic runs and help me out here? I adore these idiots. They're so funny. They're so funny. They're really just, you know, silly little dudes that are doing really stupid things. And then you go onto the button or something like that, or... No, I think we just need to... They're cute. Nice. Win! Brilliant, we can get through now. We're feeling that's a puzzle? Okay, it's not a puzzle. Thank God. Fear. B4. How many ruins are we gonna go through? We're deep in the bowels of the earth now. I wish Henry could have come with us. He'd love it down here. Henry had to stay behind, perform his duties, and cover our escape. You said so yourself. He used to go everywhere with me, but all that changed when Father decided to train him up as a butler. He's so keen. He left school to focus on his training, didn't he? I've never had much a chance to talk to him. My father really took to Henry. He's clever, hardworking, obedient. All the qualities my father values. Not like me. My father never valued that I... Randall. Well, at least you're here, Hirsch. And we could take back the wild tales of our incredible adventures. Oh, God. Absolutely. We have to find something amazing, if only for Henry and Angela's sake. Let's press on then, shall we? They're so cute. They're very small. Oh, I think we're almost done. This just seems like a big... Whoa, the room ahead looks enormous. It must contain something interesting. A boss battle? A boss battle? This seems like an arena. Huh? Yeah, okay, it's a boss battle. Okay. Beyblades? It's a Beyblade battle! Oh my god, it's a Beyblade battle. Fascinating.
Hang on, Herschel!
Oh my god, swords fight! Swords fight! Swords fight! Swords fight! Oh, yay!
Randall, look out!
I didn't think there was gonna be a sword fight in this game. This is so silly. It really is. Oh my god, imagine to be best friends who fence together, who also sword fight together.
Not good!
Randall! Are you all right?
Yeah.
It makes me so happy. Yeah, they are! What is this gonna be fighting a mummy? I will laugh so hard. Well, the mummies can only move around the grooves in the tiled floor. Take advantage of this and help Herschel get rid of the mummies by leading them into the pit. Oh, God. Hmm. Sliding puzzle? I guess so. Okay, I want... No, I don't want to retry the puzzle. I did not mean to press that.
Okay. Okay. Conundrums are... Oh! No! God damn it! Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. God damn you. Okay. I keep, Could that one get that one? Could that one get that one? Because if so, that would be great. I'll stand up here just to be safe. No! That's stupid. It's a little silly. Turn around. Thank you. And then it has to go... Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, everyone. No, I do not want to retry this puzzle. There, okay, we got one. Okay, nice. Win. That's a win. It's a win on my book. Now we just have to worry about the other one. Oh, I think that's it, right? Maybe? Potentially? Maybe not? Can you choose to take a right there, sir? Okay, you did it. Okay, goddamn you. Well, I'll trap you there. We're so close. We're so close. I'm very scared that it's gonna get to a point where... Ah, I caught it. Okay, there. That should be good, right? That should be good? Okay. That was a fun puzzle. I like that one.
Goes.
That was interesting. It was difficult, but I had fun with it. That was good. That was good.
Puzzles can be quite fun.
Oh my god.
Should have thought of that sooner.
Oh my god. Come on, let's keep moving. Oh my god. They're so cute. They're just so cute. They're perfect. They're adorable. Wow, what's all this? They look like some sort of kind of crystal. What, those blue things? I don't think they're worth much, you know. Valuable or not, they're very pretty. They're blocking the way. How are we going to get past? Let's try shattering them with a well-aimed boulder. Can't be harder than those smashing through those mummies. Blast, this isn't working. I think it needs a bit of a momentum to break through a crystal. We need to set a boulder rolling? Hey, wait, I think we can do it, Randall. Can we? Can we? I don't know if we can. I mean, I guess if he says, though, that I guess it's, you know, something we could do. But also, I'm not sure about how to do this one. Because obviously we want to get it up there so we can roll it through. But the problem is that crystal's in front of it, so that's not going to do anything. Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. Yes, of course we can do it. I literally did not look the right way. It's fine, whatever. Go! Yeah. Okay, cool. And then we've grabbed Tiresome Crystal. You're defeated. That was quite effective. See, try and you'll be rewarded. With the right attitude, you can overcome anything. And if you ever do get stuck, just ask me for advice. I will never ask you for advice. I'm sorry, Randall. It'll never happen. This is a puzzle? It's a puzzle. What's this? A suitcase of some sort. Hey, something's fallen out of it. Stone blocks, I think. There's something written in here, too. Oh, boy. Petrus, beware, this case is cursed. Should you have unwittingly opened this case, terrible fate is soon to befall you. Help Herschel and Randall avert the case by packing the stone blocks back in the case. You have to pack every block neatly for the case to close in tight. To complicate matters, the blocks are dotted with holes and protruding studs, so you have to make sure the studs are on one side of the holes on the other side, or you won't be able to close the case. Good luck. Oh, dear fucking lord. Okay, Oh, look, it's 3D. Nice. That's pretty cool, but also kind of, you know, I don't know if that's good for me. Okay. Well, where the hell do we start? Oh god, you could switch them too. I remember the simple old days when they didn't have that as a problem. Ah, okay, I think I've got that side, but the problem is I don't know if it'll fit on the other side. Okay, yeah, those are the same. And then, what's on this side? Yeah, okay. Do you even need to flip any? No. That's it, right? That's it?
Here is the answer.
A lot
There's
easier
no
than I thought it
puzzle
was gonna
without a
be.
solution.
That's what we like to call a win. Oh, it's so fun to see the 3D elements that they've added in this game. Who would leave something like that buried here? This room holds some nasty surprises. Definitely. And all that talk of a curse. Do you think there's something in it? It's probably not. Hey, what's wrong? Look, blood. I must have cut my finger on one of the blocks. Do you think that was the curse? Surely not. Still, I suppose it's just as well we broke it. He's taken the blood oath, Your Honor. Taking the blood oath. God, I like them. They're cute. They're so cute. They're very, very sweet. Okay. I have to... It must be much easier using, like, an actual, I guess, DS? I don't know, to do this. Because clicking all the time is quite uneventful. It's fine, it's just incredibly uneventful. Isn't there, I saw on Twitter that there's a, what is their Switch name, ship name? Ranton? Or something? I don't know what their ship name is, but I saw that there was a zine that was gonna happen, for them that, I don't know if they're starting pre-orders or something, but something's up with them. You know what? I'm gonna ignore those. Oh, I can't ignore them. Damn! What's going on with this door? There's about a dozen keys. How do you know which one to use? Nonsense, Randall. There is only 5. And look, this plaque probably shows us which one to use. Around the door, there are 5 stone stakes, each coiled around a key. There's also a plaque depicting a key. Only this one snake key matches the one on the plaque, and the key will open the door. Which snake holds the correct key? Select from A, B, C, D, or E. I do not know. I don't think it's C. Little dudes, little snake dudes. It's not A. It's not B. I think it's D.
Here is the
Why are
answer.
you still alive? Because I am.
Everyone
I said I was gonna go
mistakes.
long today. I wasn't lying when I said that I was gonna go long. Asher was still alive. Wild. Yeah, I said I was gonna go long today. And every time I come back, you're still here. Yeah. I said I was gonna go long today. I'm not gonna be able to play this game next week, and I really want to get into the thick of things. Next weekend at least.
How exciting!
No! Damn it.
I hate being wrong.
And you're still here. I mean, yeah. I said I was gonna be streaming for a long time, so... that is what I am doing.
Here's my answer.
Also, I normally stream this for 4 hours anyway, so it's not really new.
Solving puzzles is what I'm best at.
Have you even taken a break? I'm perfectly fine. I'm quite comfortable, actually. I've taken sips of water, but not a real break, but honestly, I don't really feel like I need one right now. I have it, Herschel. This is the key. There we go. One door open. Well, that was a bit of anticlimax. What a faff just to open a door. Take one soon? I'll take one when I want to, but thank you. Don't you see? That made a boring door into a mysterious door. The Asman had a real sense of dramatic build-up. I've been drinking outside of hydrations. I've always done that. That's not true, it is. Okay. I don't know if this is... I think this is also Layton vs. Ray OST. But I don't remember exactly which one it is. But honestly, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Oh, I know what to do. Wait, well, I think I know what to do. Oh, but that would mess it up. Damn it. Okay. Oh, no. I think I got it. I think I got it. Or I thought I got that. I didn't get it. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so it comes back around. Huh. Because I was thinking doing that would work, and then having the second boulder right below that. So that's how that would work, but apparently not. Apparently that's not how it's working. Okay. There's not a real way to go around this. Yeah, okay. There's no way to dig holes. Okay. Wait. I can use this to my advantage, I think. Or at least I thought, at least. Okay, that one's the middle one. What I want to do is... I want to push that one off. And then... you set that one up over there. And then... I want to see if there's a way... oh, yes, there is. I got it, I think. I think I got it. Push that there. This is a good puzzle. I like this puzzle. This one's fun. This one's good. This one's a vibe. Yes, push that one there. Then push it up. Push it up? Okay, there. This one's the middle one. So once I push this, it's gonna just go back to the middle. I think this would work. I think. Oh, it's not gonna work. Damn it! Okay. Conundrum. Damn it. Yeah, this one's gonna get pushed off anyway. And that one can't move unless if I move that boulder. Okay, so now we have the middle one in the middle part. Yeah. I want to restart this room. Oh, God. Okay. I was so sure that the way I was doing it was right. Okay, and then we go there, and then we fight some people, and then we keep going downwards. The difficult thing is we need this boulder to keep rolling so we're able to get to the right place. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again. Let me... Yeah, and then there's nothing we could do with that. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna restart this. I think there's a different way to do this. I think I'm doing it the opposite way than it's supposed to be. Yeah. No, I got it. I think I understand. I understand. So it doesn't include the whole chucking the balls off the thing, and then... Yeah, okay, there we go. It's a little easier than doing what I thought the thing was gonna be. Okay, there we go! Oh my god. That was hard. Mummy table 4. Oh no. They could go 3, right? Probably? Hang on, are those... What, do you know what they are? No, but have you seen what they've got on their backs? Giant spikes, I wouldn't like to get too close to them. Oh. I get the impression that even if you drop one of those mummies in the hole, its spikes are still gonna stick out. Oh no! I mean, whenever I bury a blue mummy, the spikes will block the path? You could just walk right by. God damn. Yeah, I see. Oh, did I mess myself up? Okay, I did. I did mess myself up there. I'm stretching! Ugh, okay. Actually, wait. I'm gonna lead this blue one, I'm gonna lead it over here. Okay. And if you go on the stairs here, they can't find you. Oh, I should have, I think I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Okay. Okay. I think what I am doing right now is the right way to do it. But I'm just messing it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. God. Did not mean to do that. Okay, escape that room. We're gonna go back. Go back. Oh, you could do that? Well, that would have been nice to know. God damn it. I didn't know you could just turn it around. That would have been so much nicer to know. I could have actually done stuff. But it's fine. I solved the puzzles anyway, so that's what matters. I'm gonna get this guy. And then I'm just gonna run to the safety switch after I get this dude. That's so annoying, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I could have saved so much more time. Nice. Win. That's a win. Answer is always conga. It really is. Who needs to actually, like, bury mummies when you could just, like, you know, do the serpentine? Well, that was a trifle scary. We better keep our wits about us or we'll be worm food. You've only started thinking that now? What do you think I've been doing all this time? Staying safe is our top priority. Yours, perhaps. I don't know what awaits us, but I enjoy the thrill of it, the mystery. You can't be a real explorer without the thrill. Not archaeologists, we're just kids. Didn't you say this was the last time you were going exploring anyway? So what? It's now that matters. You have to live in the now. Come on. Yeah. Hopefully this is the last floor. No, it's not. We're really getting deep down now. What level is this? By my count, we're on the 6th floor down. Right. We must be getting close to the Azran ancestral treasure now. Do you really think we're going to find it in a place so huge? Hey, you're not losing your nerve now, are you? If you don't want to stop the massive chaos, there's much more to be found. I'm going to find treasure that not even Rutledge could conceive. I'd be a legend among archaeologists. That's my dream, my true dream. Don't you understand? I don't know. I keep telling you, I don't even like archaeology that much. Listen, this must remain a secret, but once I'm a bona fide archaeologist, I intend to ask Angela to marry me. So please help me make this expedition a success. Gosh, he's like, this is, this is something. I suppose I can't argue with that. Well then, let's go and find treasure. Well, sorry dude, you didn't survive that, I see. Easy! Easy clap! Easy clap! That was like what we like to call a win. What is that? What's this? The path splits here. I think we should go right. Really, I think left would be better. Oh! Randall, watch out! What was that? Okay. Well, we know how he dies now. Randall, are you alright? Yes. I'm seemingly unscathed. That was close, though. Are you okay, Hirsch? Yes, I'm fine. Glass, the way's completely blocked now. Shall we do? Do you want me to go get help? No, it's okay. I'll just go down this path. It should connect with your path at some point. But Hirsch, be careful, won't you? You better be at the other end of this path. You hear me? Alright. It's a deal. I'll see you at the other end, then. Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, this is where we would like to say he died. Oh, God. I'm alone in the world now. Let me... Oh. I didn't realize that was a... I didn't realize that was a thing that I could do. Right. I forgot. They need a running start. I think, is that enough of a running start? I don't know. It is, okay. Cool! That was satisfying. I enjoyed that one. That was good. No idea how to get that one out. Okay. Oh, wait, I wanna talk to Randall. Okay, I have to try to think like Randall. I moved the bottom right border. I have to try to think like Randall. Okay, that's funny. Okay, that's quite silly. Their solution for dealing with the he is not here situation, but we still need someone to help, is by, being like, I have to think like him. Which, honestly, that's pretty funny. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. Oh, did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. That's what I meant to do. You push this one down, it's gonna hit that, right? Okay, yes. Yes, I am, in fact, not losing my brain. And then if you push that one, it's gonna go there. Oh, I see it, I see. I think I see. Right? Do I see? No, I don't see. Wait, do I have to? Oh, no. I see. Okay, I see now. I've become unable to see, and then now I am fully able to see. Yeah. Okay. I see. I gotcha. I see what we're doing. Okay, time to run. Mommy chamber. Oh. Shit. How do you do that? There's no way past these obtrusive crystals. What to do? Hey, Herschel! Oh. Randall, thank goodness. Good to see you're in one piece, Hirsch. Stand back, I'm gonna use this boulder to clear the crystals. Oh god. There you go, you can get through now. Come on then, I'll help you from up there, from up here. Understood. Oh no. Herschel! You can use these boulders to take out the mummies. Head for the door and try to get them lined up in front of me on the way. Yeah, I see. I see what we're doing. These lumbering stooges are no match for a well-aimed boulder. Nice! Ha! Bullseye! Excellent work, partner. Watch out! Oh, okay. So that is what we were supposed to do. Phew, that was a nasty surprise. Thank you, Randall. Don't mention it, I've always got your back. However, we're still left with a bit of a poser. We need 2 people to press 2 switches at once. I'll take the second switch if I can get down there, but this drop is rather uninviting. What shall we do? Hey, I've got it. You've got it? Critical thinking is key to success, Hirsch. We need to make the ruins work for us. Push this boulder onto one of the switches. It's at least double my weight, so it can stand there in my stead. Ah, good thinking. I see. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay. Hirsch, you continue in that direction. I'm going to see what's this way. Come on, it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll find each other again further along. You're probably right. Look after yourself until then, won't you? You worry too much, Hirsch. See you later. He runs away. Oh, this feels like the end. I'm gonna say it feels like the end, but then it's not the end. What the hell is this? Blimey, what's this massive pit doing here? It's pitch black down there. I don't like the look of this at all. Ah! Well, that was clever. I dropped the shovel. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shovel's fallen down a pit. Herschel needs to retrieve it, but there's poisonous spiders coming up the poles Big ass spiders. That's magic. No, they just eat protein. They just eat a certain type of mineral, and that makes them big. Spiders change direction every chance they get while they are moving upwards. They somehow never manage to bump into each other. Oh, you right. If they bump into Herschel, we'll be in trouble. Each of the marked spots is the only safe place for Herschel to avoid the spiders since they climb out the hole. I don't know. Hey! Oh, we get to watch them. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, actually, it might be the right one. It's the right one! Hey, I guessed. I love guessing. Guessing's my favorite activity.
Here goes.
Nice! He didn't get eaten! We love not getting eaten!
Puzzles can be
great!
quite fun.
That's good. It's great. He's so cute. You're literally a cheater? No, I'm just smart. Phew, I got a shovel back and I'm still alive. I think I better not tempt fate anymore. Bye-bye, poisonous spiders. It's the, I just went from A to D kind of vibe. Gold. Hint coin. Is this it? No. Something sussy here, though. Herschel, over here. Randall. Past this chamber, there's a way down to the next level. Can you get over here? Oh, it's stepping stone vibe. Okay. I see. What? How am I gonna do this? Wait, actually, I don't, wait, what is the name of this one? I literally can't, I can't do this one. Tilt your Nintendo 3DS system backwards, forwards, left, or right to make stepping stones slide in that direction. Well, I can't do this one. What would be the right, hotkey for tilting the controller? How do you do that with an emulator? Okay, this one I'm looking up. Because I do not know how to do this puzzle in terms of it's physically impossible for me to do. How to do the get Herschel to Randall puzzle on emulator. Okay, I don't want the puzzle guide. No, I want the how to do it. Oh no. No. Okay, I tried tilting my computer. It's not gonna work. Do I just click all of the keys? This is very awkward. Tools. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
controls. Directional pad. Hotkeys. This is very unfortunate. Oh god. What if I quit? I'll solve this puzzle later. Botheration. How do I get over Randall? Oh, no, it's gonna make me do it. No, don't make me do it. Okay, how do I get past this? Screw puzzles. This is so unfortunate. This is so unfortunate because I know what to do. Okay. Mandatory puzzle hell. Oh no. The problem is I can't move it. What if... Okay. I'm consulting Twitter. You're probably like, why are you consulting Twitter? Dumb. Well... I know Peach played this, and Peach played this on an emulator. So I am curious about what Peach did to make it so it worked. Because Peach finished it, so that means it means that it worked. It worked somehow. Scrolling on Twitter during stream. Oh boy. Please tell me this is fine. Please tell me this is fine. Please tell me this will work. Please tell me this will work. Okay. I have a lot of notifications if you can't tell. Peach, I beg. Okay. Okay. Let me just... Okay. Pray for goodness courtesy as I am on Twitter during stream to figure out a puzzle. This is so stupid. Miracle mask. I can't find it. Okay. Okay, mister. The scroll noise is hell. This is what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? It looks like you're great at character. I look it up for you and give you hints if it doesn't work. This is so funny. I am very unsure about how to continue. But, you know, everything is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's just swell. I am just fine. God damn you, Peach. Why do you play these games so fast? Okay, what is it's okay. This is where they play ads for on Legacy, so I'm just not gonna look at the screen. Because I can't look at the spoilers as for Legacy, because that is illegal, and it's against the law. Okay, I do Legacy. I'm not looking. I pretend that I do not perceive. I do not perceive. I just quite simply do not perceive. I just don't perceive. I am not perceiving. I am not perceiving. Okay, still Azure Legacy. I thought we were past it, but we're not. God damn it! This sucks! This sucks so bad! This sucks so bad! I can't look at it either because it's spoilers! Oh. Okay. Okay. Twitter for walkthroughs, SMH. It's not a walkthrough for the puzzle. It's a walkthrough of the hell do I do this? Okay, we're finally at the right. Oh, they didn't tell us how to do it. How did you do it? You didn't mention it to your friend. God damn it! God damn you. Okay. How do you do this? How do you do this? This really is a skill issue. This is such a skill issue, and it's driving me nuts. Okay. Okay. How do you do this? I don't know how to do this. How do you do this? How do you do this? How do you do this? How do you solve a puzzle without solving a puzzle? Cheats! Yeah, you can look it up for me. You can look up. You absolutely have permission to look it up. I can't find anything. That's why I don't know. But if you're able to find it, then by all means, I will not stop you. What is your problem? I was looking away. This puzzle is asking me to tilt your Nintendo 3DS system backwards, forwards, left, or right to make a stepping stone slide in that direction. However, the problem is I am on a computer, and I am not on a Nintendo 3DS. And I can't do that. And yes, I have tried flipping my computer around. It does not work. Yeah. Tilt your PC? I have already done that. I see. Yeah. This one, I don't know what it's called, but it says get Herschel to Randall. So that might be something. You're using Citra, yeah. Tilt it more? It's literally upside down right now. You guys are upside down. Why did you actually try tilting it? I don't know. I mean, I figured it wouldn't work, but... Listen, I'm at my wit's end for this. Is it their desktop or something? I got you, bestie. Let's find out. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god. Oh god. Like, this is a bad design even off emulator. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Horrible design. Like, I get the appeal, but also, I can't do anything. I don't even care about solving the puzzle at this point. I just want to get out of this hellhole. You know? On console, Matilda's heck, your heck. So there should be an alt, yeah. I could just DM and be like, hi, you did this a few days ago. How did you fix this? With your issue. Ah, okay. Are you playing on your real DS? God, I wish I was. Vesper, we have a problem. It says tilt your Nintendo 3DS system backwards, forwards, left, or right. I can't do anything. It's so funny. How are you doing, Vesper? I'm just suffering. Does it? Is there a tilt command? I'm soft locked. Oh no. Is there a tilt command? I don't see a tilt command, but I would not be surprised that there would be. Home debug, start select circle mod, left, right. You see? Oh my god! I feel so dumb. Oh, I feel so stupid. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see there's a problem. Okay, now let's actually play the game. It was just a hidden thing. Oh. Kinda hurts me a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, this is so... Oh! You got this, Bessie? Do I? At this point, I have no clue. Associate's degree and 2 bachelors. Not... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, god damn, that took so long. Let me get all this shit off my screen. Now that we know what we're doing. Christ almighty. Jesus. Fuck. Okay. How long have you been here? Not incredibly long, but long enough to be a pain in the ass. You know? Like, does that make sense? I'm so sorry, I was having Digiman custom land figuring out... Yeah, no. Ham, you're fine. Thank you for your help. And thank you, Vesper, for your help as well. Not long at all, if I'm gonna be entirely honest. God, that's... so fucky. Oh, that's so fucky. Ham laughs like Scooby-Doo confirmed. Oh my god. Adds to kit list. Oh my god. This is still so scuffed. Oh! I know what I did wrong. Finally, I can paint girls! Yay, the girls! I love them. Oh, wait, I do have a mistake. Oh, okay. Now the headache's gonna be the, Now the headache's gonna be, how the hell do I figure this out? Puzzle-wise. Oh, dear fucking lord. What the hell happened there? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is happening? Something's happening. What is that? Can later move while the rocks are moving? No. Bro, I don't know what's happening. You listen, don't ask me. I have no idea. Okay, well. Astro, I'm confused. I'm always confused, man. Can't float on the rock. Phobia. He really can't float on a rock. Rest in peace, my dude. My guy. My little dude. Oh, shit. Wait, I've messed myself up. Oh, wait. No, that's not how I did that. What am I doing? Axolotl, you got this. Do I? Do I really got this? Okay. So, I believe in your axe throw? I believe in your axe, though. I believe in you was a misinput. Oh. Clearly. Oh! Okay, yeah, actually, I think I got it. 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 Okay.
I'm not certain.
Surprise!
Did I get it?
I guess you got it. Why is his hair like that? He's young. Randall, are you alright? Alright. Yusuke, because I do. This trying to. He has some fluffy hair, man! I'm set to become a famous archaeologist. It'll take more than a few traps to throw me. What about you? Still standing. Things got a little bit hairy in the way, but I survived. We both made it out unscathed. I call that a pretty resounding success. Okay, let's just keep going. I need to get out of these ruins, man. B7? So help me. Getting to the ancestral treasure, Hirsch. I can smell it. Well, it's lucky one of us has the nose for this sort of thing. We're already pretty deep. How much further is it? Minor Bamboo. Oh god. What? Get hecked. Don't tell me you're getting tired. Now I missed spelling. You had to spell hat, clearly. Oh no, it's not like that. It's just, it seems unlikely that this place was built to be lived in. But then, what was its purpose? It's contagious, good question. A building this well fortified and full of traps to repel intruders must be protecting something. I remember when you said ad instead of what, because I do. God damn. Absolutely destroying him. Holy crap. Oh, God. The trap will likely be bigger and nastier the further we go, so don't hesitate to ask me for help. I won't. Whatever you say, I do value your advice, Randall. The hidden legacy of the Asp. What manner of treasure could it be? What manner of treasure? He says, after suffering for so long. I just don't want to do this puzzle. Puzzle Chamber 9. Oh, no, not Puzzle Chamber 9. Why does he have a spear? It's his shovel. Obviously. Clearly, it's a shovel. To kill stuff. Duh. Yeah, it's for digging. It's for, you know, playing Animal Crossing. Obviously. Getting real puzzle level 9 vibes from this room, not gonna lie. Yeah? So true, bestie. Yeah, man, I don't know. Get massive puzzle level 9. Something about it feels like puzzle level 9. Let's go! Easy. Level 9? Not even hard. Dung Beetle Simulator. Yeah, it really is a Dung Beetle Simulator. It really feels like it. Puzzle number 10. Oh my dear God. Oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Truly a Dung Beetle kitty. Getting mad puzzle number 10. Ooh. Spicy. Wait, actually, I do need to restart this. Oh, boy. Puzzle number 10 might be hated. Actually, it's not that bad. This one's not that. This is not too hard. Horde. Oh my god, Snow Minnesota. So help me God. Yeah, it really do be the gator. The gator. Someone needs to stop me, actually. I have a feeling that someone does need to stop me. It, your gator? Yeah, it. Yeah? 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 It? Oh my god. Also, these better count to my puzzle goal. I think I need to delete my account. Oh, we hate to see it. We hate to see it. Oh my god. Ugh. Improvise, adapt, overcome. So true, bestie. You really do be improvising, adapting, and overcoming. Over what, Astro? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. I Overwatch. Yeah, clearly Overwatch. Yeah. Totally. Totally. We're running. What is that? Wonder what's hidden. I wonder what the hidden hoard contains. Mountains of gold and silver, piles of precious stones. Well, if even you don't know, how do you expect me to do? Aha, good point. Sorry. Just getting excited as we get closer. I'm not saying there really are 100 floors, but we could be only halfway there. Does that worry you? That would worry me, given that we spent so long trying to figure out how to tilt the screen. Herschel, we're exploring ancient and mysterious ruins in the middle of the desert. It's nowhere I'd rather be. It feels as though these ruins have been waiting for eons just to be discovered by me. No, I'm not worried. You should be. You should be worried. You should be worried. I'm worried. I'm worried for you. I'm worried. Oh, Bear's going live. Wow. Yes, how kind of the Azran to design this place just for you. No, dear lord. Oh, dear lord. Oh, dear lord. Oh, dear lord. Oh, dear lord. My spider senses are tingling. This seems like puzzle chamber number 11. Oh my god. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. If you turn on your 3D, the puzzles get a bit easier. How do I do that? Also, is that true or not? I'm always sussy. I'm always sussy. Oh, I could just leave. Great. Lovely. You use the sliders on the side of your DS. Oh, the sliders. Oh, you weren't even there yet. Wasn't even puzzle number 11 yet, Vesper. Your spider senses were wrong. SMH my head. Your spider senses were, untingling. They were not tingling right. Words of incoming danger. Oh, shoot, you are right. Your spidey senses were correct for once. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly. Oh, gee. Oh, heck. Okay. What the hell are we doing? Wait, is that... So true, Bessie. So true, Bessie. What's a spider sense? I'd never seen across the Spider-Verse. So true, Bestie. What is a spider sense? I don't even know. Who's she? I don't even know her. Is it a basic Spider-Man power? Well... What if... Who's Miles Morales? Is he actually the only one? Because I know he doesn't have it, but I don't know if he's the only one. He's like one of like 3. Damn. Well, that seems like a skill issue. This seems like a major skill issue. Ram Miguel L. Mummy chamber? Oh god. Where's the mummies? The traditional way. Ah, interesting. Ugh, there are quite a lot of those bandaged blighters here. Means we're getting close to our goal. How do you know that? It's common sense, Hirsch. The heavier the defenses, the closer you are to the thing that's being defended. Guys, my mom's saying this might be Chamber 6? Oh my god, your mom's saying that it's, Mummy Chamber, 6? Crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, heck. I didn't say mom. My mom is very important. Yeah? You can even say... like... okay. With a non-radioactive spider. Ah. Interesting. I did not know that. Wow, what a nerd. No, literally, what a nerd. I saw the concept art of him with his glasses on. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. No sticky sticks? Seems like a skill issue. Movie time. Talk to you later. Have fun. Have a good movie. Have a good movie. Have a good time. Oh! Conundrum. Oh, I've made myself a conundrum. They're blue. Oh, damn it. That's not even Pepper. That's Ham. That's Ham. That's not even the right person. I do know that. I do know that. I'm very fully aware of that, Vesper. It's not purple. Sorry, Ham. Bye. Get hacked. Get hacked, Ham. My name is Blue. You're blue, baba dee baba die, baba dee baba die, baba dee baba die. Oh wait. It's definitely purple. Or well, this shit is mad blue? No, it's certainly purple. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Okay, I hacked myself. Yeah, what is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, no, that's purple. That's purple. That's very funny. The woofing behind the slaughter. Wow. Crazy. The balls for people with working phones, so true. It really do be. Okay. Oh, I know what we need to do. Easy. Easy. Yours and Ham's, yeah. 100%. I had it first. That's what we would like to call a coping plan. Okay. I'm not coping, you're coping. you know, kind of feels like, yeah, because Ham's just ancient. Ah, there we go, easy. Win! Win! Win moment! Yes. Actually, I have no idea how old Ham's Twitch account is. Phew, I don't know how, but we made it. Herschel, you have the makings of a great archaeologist in you. An oldest account known to man? Oh my god, you're so old. Well, I suppose there's a certain appeal, but it's really not for me. Randall. Vespers is 2021. Oof! Hack. Get hacked. What are you talking about? If you enjoy it, that's all that matters. You could be my partner. The world contains so many puzzles, just waiting to be solved. We could have so much fun working together. I said it, so it's true. Oh my god. No! Vespers was made in 2015. What are you talking about? Where's Ham? Where's Ham? Ham's was made in 2018. So technically, Vesper was first. Ah, you make it seem as if there's anything is possible, but seriously, this is about as much excitement as I can handle. I wouldn't lie on the internet. Well, you're lying on the internet right now. It's because I'm a mod on this channel, so I can see it. If people got the joke, so I would never. Oh my god. Two years, 4 months, 92 days. Holy crap. That's a long time. In fact, what are we doing standing around? Let's go. Yeah. It's like, it's a known fact. Please tell me this is the last one. Please tell me this is the last one. The air feels different here. We have different music, so that's important. Yes, there's a faint breeze, isn't there? Might be nearby tunnels. Maybe a nearby tunnel leads outside. Let's find out. Off we go. I would lose my mind. Wait, what is my own followage? Oh. Awkward. I don't know if I can follow my own account. You don't even follow myself? I don't think I can, right? Please tell me this is the end. Please tell me this is the end. Hang on a second. Is this? Ah.
We've made it! Herschel, there's the door!
This is the power of the 3DS, yeah. 2D cutscenes. That water can heal you, you know? Oh my god, no, not that. Oh, this is what we would like to call not good.
We're sinking!
Randall!
Is this how he died? Is this how he died?
Just drop the mask! Give me your other hand, Randall!
Why is it slow? I don't know.
Randall! I can't hold on.
I was so close. I'm sorry, Herschel. I let you down. Tell
It is
Angela
way
I'm
too
sorry.
obvious.
Can't pull you up. Now give me your other hand.
Take the mask. It's yours. You must solve the last puzzle, Herschel.
Bro.
Here.
Oh, he took the mask. With him. Oh.
Randall!
How did you get out of there? Randall. He says. Then you hear a splat. Oh, baby, no. It's here. The last door. Behind this door is the ancestral treasure of the Azran. Puzzle 100. Each door of the roots have 5 slots in it, each marked with different symbols, and 9 stone blocks that fit in those slots. Help Herschel place 5 blocks in the slots in the correct order to open the door. I don't know. Why does your chest hurt? Okay. Experiencing heartburn for the first time ever. Oh god. Experience that every day. Wait, no, actually, let me think. Okay. Oh, no, I see what they're doing here. I see what they're doing here. And this one's in the middle, and then this one would be upper right, and then this would be upper left. Right? Because it's kind of just flipping it around. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wow, the power of the 3DS. Wow. Because it's probably the opposite of that. I probably just got lucky. Oh yeah, totally. Oh, the power of the 3DS. 3D cutscenes. 3D cutscenes. Ah. 3DS. Wow. Oh my god, the power of the 3DS. Crazy. Oh, poor baby. He did find it. I'm kind of surprised he did. I didn't think he would. The One Piece. Wow. Randall, you gave your life for this. And what was it worth? Trinkets? Jewelry? The long-lost treasure of the Azran. It should have been yours. I want no part of it. Ooh. That's why he ditched the money in Curious Village! Oh, that makes sense. That makes quite a lot of sense. Oh, poor Randall. Oh, not Randall. Herlock. Not Herlock. Herschel. Sorry. He was just already loaded. Oh, he was. He so was. He so was.
It's Herschel!
At least take a piece of study.
Herschel! What happened? How did it go?
I don't know why it slowed
Where's
down.
Randall?
It's fine.
Herschel, where is he? Tell me what happened out there. Why aren't you with Randall? Why?
Okay. Okay. Archaeology, that hacking coin. So true. We showed archaeology that hacking coin.
No!
Angela. Randall. He's gone.
Layton's gonna make a cool cryptocurrency. A cool new cryptocurrency. So true. Ah, interesting. Oh, yeah, in the village. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Randall. I'm leaving Stansbury.
Oh, so that's
no
when he
more
left.
Azran. No more masks.
It's Azran.
It's too much for me.
Instead of Azran? Azran.
I'll never forget you. I just need some distance from all this.
Also, your voice is slowed down, and I'm sorry. Azran. Azran Legacy.
Herschel, are you ready?
Almost. I just need a minute.
Oh my god, it's gonna drive me nuts. How do you fix this? One sec. Let me... Controls, hotkey. Increase speed limit. Should be plus. Should be plus.
Of course, dear. The carriage is ready when you are.
Thank you.
Okay, that's better. I think that's a little better. I can't really tell, though. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay.
Hello, Randall.
Oof.
I solved the last puzzle.
Ah!
The treasure was there, just as you said it would be. The discovery that would have made you famous. I told no one of it. It shall forever remain our secret.
I think you inflicted
Here
this.
is what
Oh,
you
come on.
sacrificed your life for. It's yours.
Heartbeard be upon you. It's true. Ladybug. Oh, he did bring back the coin. Okay. I see. He did bring back the coin. Vesper, he did what you wanted! He did what you wanted! Technically they're not, but also I think they are. The reunion inn. Acid Vesper reflux. So true, bestie.
We made our way to Tingly Town, where the
Tingly Town.
masked gentleman was set to perform his next miracle.
I agree, Vesper. No,
It
you're
happened
right.
so quickly, and right before our eyes. Everyone in the park had vanished.
I've already figured out how that works.
The masked gentleman then announced that his final miracle would be visible all over town, and then he disappeared. The stage is set for the masked gentleman to unveil his final act.
Okay, we're gonna end there. We're gonna end. Actually, let me get to where I can save. Where should we start today, Professor? Not entirely sure. Do you think anyone knows that masked gentleman the masked gentleman appeared last night? He had to go bald under his hat. He did.
Well, I have to say no, considering nobody at Tingly Town even realized they disappeared. Was that miracle even real? There must have been some trick to it, right?
I forget that Emmy's hair is like one polygon, yeah. Oh, I fucked up. We gotta go bald. No! It's true. I certainly hope so. Let's see if we can find some evidence to support no theory. Oh my god, that's a lot of puzzles. Okay, we're gonna end there, man. I feel like we're at 63 puzzles. That's pretty solid. I feel like we'll finish it next stream. I kind of want to stream it tomorrow. What if I stream it tomorrow instead of doing... what's it called? Instead of doing Layton. As soon as Vesper joined? How dare you? Oh, I forgot I just had it as I just woke up. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, how dare I? Stretching. I think Bear just started streaming, right? Maybe we should raid Bear. Or, who's streaming? Bear did, yeah. Okay. How else is this going? We should raid Bear. We should raid Bear. Amnesia the bunker. Ooh, Amnesia. Yep, we should definitely. They're so skilled, what the heck. Wow, thanks. I appreciate the compliment. It was fun. It was fun. Anyway, thank you guys for the stream. Even they're so skilled. Thanks. I don't know what I'm doing. I might change tomorrow's streams to Miracle Mask, because then we can finish that game. Maybe, potentially. I feel like we're about to finish the game. Oh, did you guys hear that? I just cracked my knuckles. That was really loud. Okay, bye, Asher. Bye. Maybe I'll change it to Miracle Mask. I don't know. Anyway, Astraid is the raid thing. It's Astraid. Say it. Screech at the bear, please. I beg of you. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and then the next day, and then we're gonna do Among Us on Tuesday. Okay? Among Us Tuesday. Respond to the poll that's gonna be in announcements. Please. Once I put it... Yeah, Among Us on Tuesday. Tuesday at, like, later. It's gonna be later at night. We're playing Among Us. Okay? Yeah? Make sure that it works, too. Anyway. Yeah. So, yeah. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!